Alright, welcome back everyone. Welcome back. We're back again in the Argentina because I love it so much. It's like a... It's a very D&D thing for World of Warcraft, for Blizzard to do inside of World of Warcraft, to have this kind of pocket place that exists. Someone, all they need to do is use their key to enter. Sort of the D&D equivalent of the cantina in Star Wars, in a way. So this is kind of like that. Kind of reminds me of that. It has ever since I went through that storyline with Erator. That's how you find it, by the way. You find the Argentina through the Erator storyline. No spoilers. Just that. So today I'm going to try out the angler stuff. Deep sea fishing. The abyss anglers. I want to try that. I haven't done any of that yet. There are some interesting cosmetics to earn by doing that. I'm also looking at doing PvP today for the first time in a long time. Doing some Battlegrounds. First of all, I would like to get a set of hero gear. I am at 413 of these tokens, the field accolades. I need 500 for a piece of hero gear. So, I figured we're at 80% progress for the impending void incursion. That's a couple bags and then doing the event. So that's where we're going to start today. And then we'll go do the deep sea fishing stuff. Sort of a continuation of what we were doing yesterday. But this time, we're actually going to buy something. Upgrade the gear. Hopefully it's not a piece that is one of the set pieces. Because I don't think I have any more mana flasks. Well, I may have gotten a new one this week. Let's see. Nope. Dawnlight. No Dawnlight mana flasks yet. I could, once I get my item level high enough, I could run delves. For mana flasks. I'm pretty sure at high levels the Dawnlight mana flasks have a chance of dropping.
These twilight cultists burn our homes and desecrate our heirlooms with their magic. Save what relics you can and put to rest these befouled guardians.
Before we do that, oh, I already have it on my taskbar. Awesome. Okay. Oh, auction gold. Cool. So I've changed my talents up a little bit. Because I'm going to be doing PvP later, I figured I would rework my talents. Not in war mode. Not yet, at least. It's the cat saying hello. He just woke up from a nap. One moment. All right. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to replace Cleave. That was one of the other things that I noticed looking at some of the talents of some of the top players right now, is that they're not using Cleave. They're using Whirlwind. And what was the other talent they were using in place of that? Maybe they are still using. Yeah, let me actually look at it. Okay, I think I still have it.
For some Revan Tusk, these recovered relics are all they have left. On their behalf, I thank you.
Yeah, so they're not using Cleave. They're using Whirlwind. And they're using Powerful Momentum. Secondary targets take an additional 25% damage from sweeping strikes.
Ethereal devices are messing with the spirit paw. Remove the cursed machines from our lands. ethereals will not gain any ground. We're gonna be there to stop them.
Oh, complete 50 void strikes or incursions in Zulaman. I just got that achievement. Void Bane. I unlocked the Unbound Mana Worm for purchase, too. Cool. I should go get that before it becomes unavailable. Some of those mounts become unavailable, so it's better to go collect them. Muscle memory's off. I just switch those. Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome.
Many are still recovering from the Twilight's blade attack. Help us gather herbs around the shrine of cool zephyr medicine.
Void beings are attacking the temple of Janalai. Show them who protects our lore. forces are retreating for now. Once again, you have earned the Loa's favor.
Sometimes these void incursions go really quick, so I've noticed as I've been attempting to stop and pick up plants as I go, sometimes I'll get to the event and it's over. Like it ends just before I get there. Want the plant now. If I'm gonna farm, I'm gonna do it on my guardian
This
druid.
darkness is corrupting the wilds of Zulaman. Slay the enraged creatures and expel the energy.
That was a little bit overboard. I think I'm gonna go back to Shadowlands at some point and get that ability glyph for the spear, the champion spear. The ability looks really cool. I think I'm gonna use that from now on. It generates rage. Like another rage generator, even though it has a really long cooldown, is really nice.
The darkness is gone. In time, the wilds will recover. You have our thanks.
It's funny because I don't often see other warriors out in the wild, and I hadn't really before, so I hadn't really noticed what abilities they commonly use. And most people use Ravager rather than Bladestorm. It's a choice between the two. They have the same cooldown. Bladestorm does more damage, but it also makes you invincible for a short duration of time, I think. Immune to stun effects, absolutely. I'm not sure if it's completely immune to damage, but I'm gonna test that out. So I'm using the talents, doing this first, rather than jumping right into PvP. I want to make sure that I have the rotation down and that the muscle memory is set for what I'm going to be using for these abilities. It's
The
a
Ethereals
lot.
want to steal life from our lands. Hunt them down and break their machines.
Here's have a lot of abilities. So I think the reason why people take cleave in PvP situation, or people don't take cleave in PvP situations, it uses a lot of rage, and it doesn't attack all the way around you the same way that Whirlwind does. Why am I stuck in combat? Oh, there we go.
These machines, huh, so breakable. Well done.
This is an orc. The character that I'm playing, yeah, I'm playing an orc. It's funny that you say that.
The Ethereals are planning something big using power stolen from the Twilight's blade. Their plans must be stopped, or the Amani are doomed.
Orc it is. I am an orc in a sea of alliance. I see one other horde player there. Oh, there's a oh, that's that's a death thing. I thought that was more than one player. I hear there's more than one player on the horde. I did not mean to activate. Dang. I should switch that with something. It's so much faster to do it this way than on the ground.
Thank you, champion. Our lands are safe again. For now.
not quite there. A couple more of these. We'll hit 500. Exchange that for a hero piece. So the reason why these pieces of gear are,
Void
if you're doing
creatures are
PvP
attacking
and
the
stuff,
temple of Akilzan. Show them who protects the skies.
why these could be beneficial is because every piece of gear has versatility on it. Every one of these pieces of gear that I've gotten from this event has versatility, which means it's useful for PvP. The set pieces don't have versatility on them. And I don't think that the set pieces are going to be very effective for PvP. In fact, the warrior set bonus isn't really that good, in my opinion. It doesn't do that much. Like I feel like the Guardian Druid set bonus is really important, but the warrior arms warrior set bonus isn't as much. So maybe the 2-slot bonus is, but the time extension for the Sunder effect from Colossus Smash, I don't know how helpful that would be in a PvP situation. Although helpful in PvE and long fights, bosses and such, I really don't think that the 4-slot bonus for arms is helpful for PvP. So I'm probably, if I get a replacement for one of those pieces by doing this, by getting a hero piece of gear, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with exchanging that out. And using that as a PvE gear set for if I do raid content. Which I could do that today too, but I might wait and do that tomorrow. Do PvP stuff later today.
Our skies are clear again. The lower and I thank you.
So I could go back now and exchange the 100 dark particles I have. And that'll take me to 500. So I think I'm going to do that. See what I get. Let me see here. I wonder which piece I need most of all. Let's see, the chest is 243. That's a veteran piece. That really needs replacing. I have a trinket that's adventurer. I really need a replacement for that. I don't often hope for trinkets, but honestly in this case, I'm hoping either a chest piece or a trinket from this thing. I don't know if I'll get it.
Are you planning a purchase?
Took me up to 501. Right on. Just at the mark. Alright, here we go. Hero piece.
May my goods.
Let's see what we get. Oh, it's gonna do that stupid glitch. Okay. Maybe if we reload? Gauntlets. We're replacing one of the set pieces with this. This is crit mastery as well. Not what we need. In fact, that's one of the pieces that I didn't want to replace. That sucks. Like, okay, so some of the set pieces have mass, or yeah, it seems like the oh my god, the gloves are the only piece that has versatility. The only set piece that has versatility. That's the only piece I'm not getting rid of. So that was a waste. Oh my god. I mean, it's not 100% a waste, because as soon as I have another mana flask, I can turn this hero gauntlet into a hero set piece that will have that bonus to versatility. It's really not that much versatility, but it's dropping my versatility at all, which I can't really afford to do right now because I don't really have any PvP gear. I need to look at embellishments and see how much that stuff costs and see how much gold it's going to cost me to upgrade stuff, which I don't think that you should use embellishments on pieces of gear that aren't specifically directly purchased from the PvP gear vendor, or it has stats that are equal to a piece of PvP gear that you're not dead, or you know if it's a higher end piece of gear that you're using it for PvE. Anyway, don't waste a bunch of gold on stuff that isn't going to be helpful in the long run. I'm not going to go back and do that content. I'll worry about that later. I'm going to go do the angler stuff now that I've done that. I said I was going to switch over as soon as I hit 500 and got a piece of gear. It wasn't a piece I'm going to use, but we're going to transition to something else.
Oraka young Hasura. The lower of victory keep their eye on ya.
Oh, here we go. Interesting. Tabard shoulder combo. And cloak? Tabard shoulder cloak combo. Ensemble depth diver vestments. That's pretty cool tabard. The underneath here, that eye, that's the shirt underneath that you see there. That's actually there's, I don't know what you would call it, holes in the tabard, perforation in the tabard, if you will. It's a darker replica version of the Amani tabard. Idol of the Depths. And there's a bunch of decor. So, what is this?
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day. I thought I'd never see the day the tribes reunited.
If you have any weapons, we'll provide everything you need.
Good to
Okay.
see you again. I'll just
Suit
stay
up.
here and rest my bones.
Interesting. Thing has quite the range. I must have run out of oxygen. I earned 300 pearls.
The Loa are back. I feel like a child again. Akilzon's winds brought you to me.
Oh, you have to use the ascend ability. Okay. Sure, yeah. I'm gonna go back and do another round. Just want to complete the quest.
I'm listening, my friend. Ah, it is Akilzon's favored. I'm listening, my friend. Blessings of the Loa be upon.
There is no reticle, so... this brief window where you can see where you're aiming. I wonder if there's spots that you can find oxygen. Like those. Oh, there's a school of fish. What? Jeez. Oh my god. Hate those fish. They're huge. Why are they so hard to hit? I feel like I had an easier time catching that puffer fish. It was tiny.
The Loa are back. I feel like a child again.
Okay, this time let's actually go back without losing breath. How about that? I'll probably get my score higher. Abyss bubble. What is that? I'm almost out of oxygen, so... Yes, let's surface.
Akilzon's winds brought you to me. Such a helpful young soldier. Good to see you again. Ah, it is Akilzon's favored. May Akilzon bear you on her wings.
Hey, welcome to the stream. What game is this? What game is this? I don't know. I can't remember. I think it's Subnautica. I can't remember which game I'm playing. Almost out of oxygen. I think we should go back now.
Oraka young Hashura.
This is very relaxing. This is very pleasant.
Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day. Oraka Young Hashura.
It doesn't use any items at all.
I'm listening, my friend.
Except for when you get all of these achievements and you can unlock stuff that makes the game,
But you didn't hear the end of my story.
the mini game easier. So I don't know if those stay in your inventory or if they just get added.
Good to see you again. Such a helpful young soldier.
Let's do one more. Actually, no. No. It's fun. But it's like real chill. So it's definitely something like do that to calm down after PvP. There's also one thing, one other thing I wanted to go look for, because I like this transmog, but I don't think that I'm gonna run it in PvP. I think I'm gonna do an alternate style for this, for PvP, a darker style. But I need a better hood. The hood options that I have are not that great. And there are some interesting cosmetic hood options in War Within. So we're going to take a little detour. What I'll do is just set up a different armor set style for Battlegrounds. We'll change in there so that I don't have to completely get rid of this outfit you see here, because we still enjoy it, right? Still a good transmog. It's just I want a different transmog for Battlegrounds. Let's see. I'm not sure if you have to go through the whole story in War Within in order to do this. I can also do the campaign skip, although I don't really want to do that. I would like to come back and do that at some point on this character, but there is also the War Within recap.
Someone
Questline.
didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Which is a different kind of skipping. Alright, where is the person I'm looking for? Actually, why don't we take a look at it really quick? I don't have it unlocked, but it does say where it comes from. It's an achievement. This is from a set. Sandy, there we go. So the name of the quest is Time Lost. And this quest leads to the items that you need for the achievement Lost and Found. It is located somewhere over here. Runway Scare Away is the starting quest. Cool. We can do it. I don't have to go through the entire quest line to do this. And neither do you.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame. You are an outsider, yes? We are all
Slaying some
the
moths
Emperor's
for them.
subjects.
And torching moths.
The Empire's light will banish the...
This is just the first set of quests. It's really probably make a short about this later of how to do this. Here we go. Here's the eggs. And the glowing moths are above. Okay. Oh, you can just fly through them. Okay. Sweet. That makes it a lot faster.
The Emperor rewards the faithful. We will triumph. We have strayed from favor. You are an outsider, yes?
Alright, so this is the quest that leads to finding these, Find 6 lost mementos. Now that the job's done, one thing I've always done on this route is muck around for some of the valuables that fall from the docks. As things get moved onto ships, small items can fall off. Sometimes people chuck them for luck or in rage and the like. But some of those items have memories. Things so precious that losing it might as well be losing part of your heart. If you could help me look, I'd be grateful.
The Empire is forever.
There's the plush links. I'm wondering if the achievement is just for this quest series, and not something that's... I thought it was completely different. It said return these specific items to these NPCs or something like that. It's not what I expected. And yet, these are the items that are on the list of the achievement, too, I think. I don't even have the items in my pocket, so I can't even look at them.
We will triumph.
Yeah. Plush links, tarnished compass, broken bracelet.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
Come back later, you hear? I might be able to use your help again. Okay. Come back later. Gotcha. Later, like when later? Like later, like... Oh my god, the quests are on a weekly timer. Really?
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Okay. I thought that was going to be an easy one to do. I thought, oh, I'll just wait. I feel like I have these on my druid. Maybe I can go do this quest on my druid real quick. But I just got the achievement, though. No, I got the achievement for this character. I think. Maybe? I'd be able to tell pretty quick on that character. Let me teleport back. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna check something really quick. Alright, where are the vendors for this? For these? Rune. I don't know about that. It says it's available in the trade lounge in Dornival, but I don't know about that. I'll go check. Yeah, I think it might have been seasonal, the other style options, or maybe not. They might be available for purchase up there. Let's see.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
I understand your frustration, Geora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Oh, this one. Okay. Earth encrusted gem. I might have some of those on my druid. Okay. One moment. We're gonna swap over to the druid. Unless... Unless those are in the warband bank. If it was soulbound, I probably didn't sell it.
My goods are one of a kind.
I do have some. It is in the warband
Return
bank.
when
Sweet. Oh, this is the auction house. There we go.
My directive is to serve you. My...
Interesting. Totally looks like a biker thing going on here. It totally is. Oh my god. That's so funny. Bandana. Top hat. Taupe. Umber. Earthy. Maroon. I'll probably go with the maroon. Okay, before I go into the transmog at all, just so that we don't have any issues with the stream, because I've done this before and has frozen the stream. It'll do this from Dragon Flight through current content. In areas like that, when I open up the transmog, do potions have cooldowns? Yeah, potions do have cooldowns, actually. Yes. Potions have... It depends on the potion. In WoW, potions have... like health potions and whatnot, they have a cooldown. Some potions don't, some do. Healing potions do. Healing potions have a cooldown. So you can't just spam potions when you're in PvP. Could you imagine that meta? Oh my god. And just in case, I like to go outside of the bounds of a major city if I'm doing this on stream. Just change the hood. There it is. That looks pretty good. Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds arenas. One moment. I'm gonna check something really quick. I heard some suspicious sounds coming from out in the kitchen. I have to check on the cats. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I'm gonna finish setting up the transmog here. So the other outfit I'm doing arenas and battlegrounds, and this one I'm doing everywhere else pretty much. This is the first time I've set up a thing like this before. Really excited. How you can do different outfits for different types of weather. That's so cool. I'm really excited to put together different sets for these situations. It's kind of why I'm putting this together. Because it's I love this transmog, but in an arena setting, I think I would like something a little different. I've thought about changing this shirt out for something different, but I feel like the definition in this shirt is interesting enough to keep. The other options were this, which kind of looks muddy anyway because it's an older model shirt. So it's the Undercity one, and then this one, but it's kind of plain. Also this, change to the darker version. Yeah, that is the darkest version. And the two options for the chest armor is this one with a bit of red in there. Which is, it's okay. Or this one, brown fur. Kind of like that one. And instead of going with a cloak, I am switching it out for these weird spear. This weird spear back bling, I guess if you want to call it. Instead of a cloak. I think it looks kind of cool. It looks weird with a sword, I know. It's kind of clipping through, but honestly, I don't mind. And let me put on weapon enchantment as well. Cold Light is the one I usually use with this. It's the other version. We'll just go without enchantment. Yeah. Why don't we go without the enchantment for this variant? Alright, we've got a Battlegrounds outfit. I'm a little disappointed about that armor. A little frustrated about it. A little disappointed. 500 of those tokens. Jeez. Oops, wrong one. Silverman's over here. I stepped away for a moment. I'm just seeing your comment there. Anything about the potion comment? Anything that risks giving you superpowers beyond what Blizzard Entertainment intended must have a cooldown. I wish that were true, but with what's happened with Shadow Priests in the most recent patch, like an old bug changed, came back and changed their DPS so that they're like overpowered now. Like they're doing more than Devour Demon Hunters in the 95th percentile or something like that. Like they're doing really it's beyond what they intended for Shadow Priest right now. But it's just, you know, the small little studio called Blizzard, they barely keep up with everything.
My goods are one of a kind. Anaria Shalom. Treat my care. My goods are one of a kind.
Well, one of the first things I need to replace anyway with PvP, one of the first things that I recommend most people do when getting PvP gear is getting your trinket first. Your trinket gets you out of so many stun locks and bad situations that it's just, it increases your survivability so much so that it usually for me it's a priority to get at least one of the trinkets. Certainly the gladiator's medallion. And then I usually wait and get the other one later, but increases your strength by 12 and your stamina by 10 when in arenas, battlegrounds, and war mode. Yeah, getting both of your trinkets can be really beneficial in the long run because it gives you a set bonus for PvP. So the other thing I wanted to do before I did that was unlock the Void Forge but I need to run delves to do that. So hopefully, I want to get to the PvP, but also I want to have a good time in the PvP. You know what I mean? I want to have the gear that I need to get through it, and they scale it to 260 if you're below item level, and even some of the top performing players, they're not at item level 289 yet. But in terms of like rated players, not all of, like, you don't have to be there yet, is what I'm saying. Is like you can get by without. Usually you can. Sometimes the first few matches are, you kind of gotta treat as throwaway matches. But we're not gonna do that yet, because I want to do the bountiful delves first, get those out of the way, because the delves could have the gear that I need, the replacement trinket, but also because I need those void cores to finish this quest, because we're at 5 of 6, I think, now.
Catalog
Just
every
double-check.
newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Yeah, 5 of 6. And then it unlocks. And we can use it. I don't know what it does. The Void Forge. But maybe it helps with this whole gearing process. I don't know. It takes a while to unlock, so...
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Shadow Enclave, right on. It's pretty easy. Actually, I'm running out of caffeine. I need to take a moment and refill my coffee. I'll be back momentarily. If you've been enjoying the stream, please be sure to give us a like. Double tap the screen if you're on a phone. And subscribe if you haven't done so you can find us when we stream next. And when we put out other content. I am planning a how to play World of Warcraft basics video here pretty soon. Working on the script right now. So that's something to look forward to. Anyway, appreciate you watching, and we'll be back in just a moment. All right, everyone, we're back. We are back. I had to make coffee. Those that are still here, thank you so much for sticking around. Really appreciate it. So we need to do Bountiful Delves before we do Battlegrounds. Because I want to open up the Void Forge and see if there is anything from the Void Forge that will give us an edge or make things easier for us in the long run. Or if this is just a locational thing. I haven't read up on the details. I know I could, but I kind of want to just experience it for myself. If it's disappointment, that's fine. At least it's something.
The Twilight's Blade are attempting to reclaim Deathholm. Root them out and destroy their encampment.
Okay, I'm at 250. I'm gonna go with tier 8. We're gonna stick with tier 8. What? It had a little bit of a hiccup. It couldn't decide what I was wearing because of the weird transmog system. That's the first time that I've used the multi-outfit feature. And I have all of the other settings set to this particular transmog, but the other one to Arena and Battlegrounds, those that didn't see that earlier on in the stream. Curious how these talents do in here as well. In a delve setting.
Stay here and recover. I'll staunch the bleeding.
Yeah, so right away, I can tell you that I really don't like Bladestorm for PvE situations because it makes it impossible to avoid damage, specific damage, and like if you can't get away, if you can't stop your attack and your ultimate is you. That's the exact feeling that I had.
The Twilight's Blade are attempting to reclaim Deathholm. Root them out and just...
It's the one thing that I'm going to change. I can't do it while it's on cooldown. Okay. It's not on cooldown. Here we go.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Let me get rid of that.
Your life is mine. Gather yourself. I'll staunch the bleeding. Stay here and recover.
Wow. So one of the things that
I'll take
I have
that.
replaced Colossus Smash causes your next 2 mortal strikes to have a 100% chance to trigger Tactician. So if you burn through all of your overpowers,
Your life is mine.
and then use Colossus Smash, you can get them back.
Gather yourself.
I'm glad I changed my talents. Some of the things that seem good on paper for PvE end up not being so helpful. So, Battle Lord as well. This procs real often. Overpower has a 35% chance to reset the cooldown of Mortal Strike, and then back and forth they can just replenish one another. You can use Mortal Strike and get Tactician, and it resets Overpower. You can just do that over and over and over again sometimes.
Your life is mine.
What happened to the spear? I threw a spear down there. It just disappeared on me.
Your pain, my pleasure. Veil Ward.
Stay here and recover.
I'll take that.
Swap that. Makes more sense in my brain.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
So disarm is on one, and then shift one is intimidating shout to fear enemies.
Be quicker next time.
So I've switched things up so I have a bunch of crowd control effects to deal with damage dealing enemies. If they're hitting me, then I can stun them or fear them or get them off of me somehow.
Stay here and recover.
Your life is mine. Your pain, my pleasure. I'll staunch the bleeding. Don't waste this. Your life is mine. I'll take that.
Stay here and recover. Darkness shield you. Don't waste this. I'll take that. Gather yourself. Your pain, my pleasure. Your life is mine.
Oh yeah, it's the Song of the Hedgehog movement. So funny. Just gonna double check since I have a movement buff. I might as well, yeah. There's a boon bag I misplaced up there. There's this weird glitch right now where everything is like highlighted through the walls. So stuff like this, the Betrayer's Blade, and there's a boon bag up here. I can see it through the wall. It's especially annoying in the Argentina.
Bounty from nature.
My loyalties are my own.
precious gift from the earth. I'll staunch the bleeding. My eyes on you. Stay here and recover. Your pain, my pleasure. Now strike! Gather yourself. Take strength from this. I'll take that. My eyes on you. Stay here and recover. Be bolder. Take strength from this. I'll staunch the bleeding. They'll ward you. Gather yourself.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. What is wrong with those enemies?
Your pain, my pleasure. I'll take that. Stay here and recover. Gather yourself. Your life is mine. I'll staunch the bleeding. Take strength from this. Stay here and recover. Gather yourself. My...
We took each other out in the end. My God. Gather yourself. Veil Warden.
Stay here and recover.
Not going through the beams this time. I know that's probably what took me out last time.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Be bolder. Stay here and recover. Take strength from this. I'll take that. Not quick enough.
A new ring with versatility, right on. That's what we need. Whoops. A belt and shoulders. Thanks, but no thanks. See what you got in the next one.
The Twilight's Blade are attempting to reclaim Deathholm. Root them out and destroy their encampment.
Yes, I'm glad we're out of there too. All right, we're gonna go to the crypts. That one goes pretty quick by comparison, usually. Oh, you know what? I have a ton of champion dawn crests. Why don't I go level that gear up? I'm not very far from Silver Moon.
How fare you?
Upgrade the sword. Max it out. Why not? Maxed out the boots, right on. Wait, free upgrade. Oh, that's right. I gotta upgrade this for free because I got a hero piece of gear. This puts it above the item level of that hero piece of gear. Right on.
Stay vigilant.
Actually, why don't I take the scenic route? We got a little bit of a lazy river dark ride here for you. I don't need to jolt the camera around like that. It's just... the flying is so responsive and fun. So the new expansion, how long? So you took a break for 14 years? Wow. A lot has changed in that time. There's a lot new in the game. It's much different than it used to be. I mean, ever since Legion changed a lot of things in the game, and the abilities haven't changed too terribly much since then. There are a few differences here and there, but how you level has changed. Where you level has changed. You can pick an expansion to level between 10 and 70 now. So you don't have to level... Oh, you played for 14 years. Okay. When did you stop playing? Let's start there.
May the eternal sun
let's
guide
clarify
you.
that.
What needs bring you here?
You took a break 2 months ago. Not much has changed since 2 months ago. I guess the major change is, yeah, how you approach leveling now has changed. You get to pick the expansion you level through 10 to 7. That is still a thing that is relevant to what I was saying. The new prey system is really fun. That's a new feature. I'll go into that a little bit later, but yeah, most combat related add-ons I think are removed. I don't use add-ons, so that didn't really affect me. The only add-on I used was the damage meter, and they added that to the game. So unfortunately, yeah, a lot of add-ons have been removed. UI add-ons that change cosmetic things about how the game looks, though, I think still function. I think those are things that still matter, because I know that, like, that's not something that Blizzard intends to go in and change how you can make the entire UI look right now. They may still do something like that, but yeah. Like, DBM, rip DBM. As far as I know, that's gone. Like, there's no more of that. Those don't work in game. But they have to make the abilities clearer. It's funny because, you know, playing now and then going back to content like Warlords of Draenor, leveling up and stuff, you see the abilities that cause the certain effect, but you can't see exactly where the parameters are for how to evade the thing. So they designed the game way back in Warlords of Draenor, even they were designing the game with DBM in mind. And that's not good game design when when you're relying on an outside source, especially if sometimes they can't get to it right away, or you're not able to share those things because of some kind of like NDA, because I don't know, Microsoft. Right on. You never use DBM. DBM. That's great. And you were you were Beastmaster Hunter. That's great. Yeah. I still see a lot of Beastmaster Hunters around. That's great. That's awesome. Yeah. WoW is a really fun game, and I know it can be difficult for some people to meet the gold thresholds, but right now the gearing experience right here in with the Void Incursions, that's a new thing. When you hit max level, you don't have to do anything to get into it. You can just do it. The similar to the invasions in Legion. Similar but much different. They have their own currency. You use that currency to buy boxes of gear, either champion level or heroic level gear. What that means now is like there's different tiers of gear for endgame right now. Adventurer. I don't know if they did this in War Within, but like I know that they did leveling gear, but there's like adventurer, veteran, champion, and hero gear, and each one uses a different form of currency to upgrade that gear level, and so you can just grind forever. I know that the leveling up stuff was in the previous one, but it is a really it's an entire world. It's a living world, right? Like I mean, not in the entire sense. Like they don't have an entire working ecosystem, right? That would be crazy. But no. Yeah, I mean, there's so much to do, so much to find. There's so many hidden things, so many secrets in the game. So many temporary things in the game too to earn, so it's like hard to balance your time between finding what you want to focus on and what you want to unlock, because along with some of the things that take forever to grind to get, like it took me forever to grind for this, years, I think, years of grinding. It was worth it. I enjoy using that mount from time to time, but I prefer using the Grand Armored Wyvern. Let's see, I'm at gear level 253. The only thing that's kind of low is the trinket. Let's go ahead and push it up to tier 9. Right, I haven't done this one on this character yet.
What's on your mind? Walk with you.
Gather yourselves. My eyes on you. Veil wars. Take strength from this. Stay here and recover. I'll take that.
Oh, of course that pulls all of them.
Don't waste this.
If I can pull the rare spawn out without honestly, I think that this is the best expansion since Legion, and I think Legion's the best expansion in my opinion. I really enjoyed Wrath of the Lich King. I think the story in that expansion was amazing, but I think that Legion's was better. I've played through all of the expansions now, all of the main story campaigns, well, part way through Shadowlands, and I'm confident in saying that Legion was the best expansion. Oh boy. Getting taken out by those things. I usually don't have problems with them on either my paladin or guardian druid. I'm not sure what's taking me out with them. Okay, I'm gonna try and separate the rare spawn from the others.
Your life is mine.
Because I literally can't fight those things without. God.
Take strength from this.
That's Valeria's fault. That's totally Valeria's fault. There's no way that those other enemies... Yeah, I don't really use many add-ons. I haven't really. It does pull all of them.
Veil ward. I'll staunch the bleeding.
That's not gonna let me leave now? Okay, then we teleport to the Argentina if it doesn't want to let me leave out the front to reset it. God. I don't normally just give out that information, friend. Sorry. I mean, hang out in the channel, subscribe, and sure what the issue is with these dungeons, or with these delves, why they're scaling the way that they are. On my paladin, I was able to go into delves at a level that was a bit higher than my item level on that character, and do fine, do perfectly fine. But I go into delves on my warrior. Oh, wrong one. Glad it's not that one. And I have to go to a tier level below my item level. That's not great. That does not feel good. So I have a max level paladin now, a max level warrior, and a max level druid. Guardian druid, rep paladin, and arms warrior. Right on. Right on, yeah. Well, good luck. And thanks for joining the stream, really appreciate it.
Interest you on a pint?
Yeah, so right now Shadow Priest is doing really
Stay
well
here
in
and
terms of
recover.
DPS. Partly because apparently there's some kind of glitch happening with Shadow Priests. In some of the reports I've read about it, there's a glitch happening for Shadow Priests, and that's what's causing their high
Staunch the
DPS.
bleeding.
But if you play soon, you'll be able to enjoy that aspect of it. Yeah, hope you enjoy coming back to World of Warcraft. This expansion's been a lot of fun.
Your life is mine.
Been thinking about trying Enhanced Shaman. I've never played Enhanced before. I did Elemental Shaman for a while. But I heard they took away a lot of the totems. That's kind of disappointing. That would make Enhance a lot easier, but that makes everything else that has to do with Shaman.
Gather yourself.
Like, that kind of removes part of their identity there. If the only spec that's using the totems is Resto still, then like, why is it even present on their character select page?
I'll take
Their
that.
class select page when you go to pick your class.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
I feel like Warrior is a bit squishier than it should be. Next patch, Warrior's getting an update to damage. However, that doesn't address the main issue that I think Warrior has in that they're just kind of squishy for a plate wearing class.
Gather yourself. Let me get rid of that.
What is everyone's favorite class, by the way? I don't know if I have one anymore. I really like my druid, but I've been having fun playing warrior. I played paladin for far too many years.
Stay here and recover.
Rep Paladin's really OP right now
I'll staunch the bleeding.
in terms of their survivability. I mean, they kind of always are, but sometimes they're not as good as they could be.
Your life is mine.
But it is the most popular class in the game. And specialization, Retribution, Paladin. Paladins across the board are very popular, but Retribution especially.
I'll take that. Your pain, my pleasure.
Hey, welcome back to the stream.
My eyes on you.
Oh, right, I need to open. So what is everyone's favorite class in World of Warcraft? I'm not paying as much attention to my surroundings as I could be.
Stay here and recover. Your life is mine.
Oh, that's just the
Gather
dungeon
your
follower, the delve follower, Valyria. You might recognize her from Hearthstone if you've played that. She represents the rogue
Now
class.
strike.
So in delves, if you haven't played in a while, delves are a thing first introduced in the War Within. I know the sound effects in the game might be kind of loud. Let me just turn that down a little bit. Delves are a new kind of dungeon
Your pain, my pleasure.
that can be done solo or with up to 2 other players.
I'll take that. Gather yourself.
And instead of having a like a 3 to 5 boss layout with like usual World of Warcraft dungeons, it has a boss at the end, and there's a bunch of stuff that you can pick up along the way that increase your characters. These boons, or boon bags, I call them, around the map. Little blue highlighted things. They drop experience for the follower in the dungeon. The follower levels up as well. I'll show you when we get to a checkpoint.
Be bolder. I'll take that. Pesky magic. Now strike!
Yeah, I've been really curious about playing Enhanced Shaman, but I've never played it before. What's everyone's favorite class to play in World of Warcraft?
Gather yourselves. My eyes on you.
Like, even if it's not the best class in the game, I'm still having fun playing warrior, even though at times it can be really frustrating. I'm excited to see how Warrior does in PvP. All right.
I'll take that. Stay here and recover. I'll staunch the bleeding. My eyes on you. Your life is mine. My eyes on you. Stay here and recover. Gather yourself. I'll take that. Be bolder. I'll staunch the bleeding. Your life is mine. Gather yourself. Your pain, my pleasure. staunch the bleeding. Now strike! Stay here and recover. Gather yourself. Your pain, my pleasure. Your life is mine. Don't waste this. Stay here and recover. Be quicker next time. One moment.
Our efforts have led to this. I've not seen Tazavesh for eons. The trust will restore our world. At last, we are home.
The Ethereals are planning something big using power stolen from the Twilight's blade. Their plans must be stopped, or the Amani are doomed.
Oh, don't want to stand in that. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. It's really hard to see that on the ground.
The Ethereals are planning something big using power stolen from the Twilight's blade. Their plans must be stopped, or the Amani are doomed. Thank you, champion. Our lands are safe again. For now.
I guess I should repair. Ooh, that was a hefty repair bill. Okay, one more. Void Storm or Harrendar? Let's see, which delves are they? Harrendar. It's the Gulf of Memory. And in Void Storm, it's Shadowguard Point. One more unlocks the Void Forge. What do you think? Anyone in the chat, anyone watching is welcome to share their opinion of which delve I should do next. Gonna take a brief break to stretch my legs here for just a moment before I go into another delve. I just wanted to say I appreciate all of you watching so much. I wouldn't be able to do this without all of you watching, so thank you for doing this, actually. I mean,
Catalog every new.
I would play World of
I
Warcraft.
want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
But thank you so much for being here. I'm planning more content in the future. I try and stream at least 5 days out of the week. planning a how to play World of Warcraft video in the future. The basics, you know, action bars, remapping buttons, that sort of thing. And now I'm getting a little distracted. Finding a place to park here. Well, there's some people up here. Not players, but NPCs. I don't usually see NPCs up in the others. There we go. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. We'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to take a short break. But give us a like, subscribe. See you soon. Alright, since no one has a preference, we're gonna go to Void Storm. I have quests to do there too. You know? Sometimes... I can't remember. I don't know what I was gonna say. Ooh, it looks like they changed how bright it was in here. I haven't spent a whole lot of time in Voidstorm in general, but because it was so obtrusive, but it used to be like really obtrusive, like the pink below here, it would be like obtrusively bright. Where are these going to? What do you think that these are going to? These giant freaking portals above us. Like... There's only one place in Azeroth that I know of that has like a big whirlpool other than the one that's above, like the storm that's above. Like, there's the ocean, the one in the ocean, but that goes to the inner earth. Yes, thank you, Deeple.
I greet you. The Whispers do not control me. It is my own.
Just wanted to turn that in and get it out of my quest log. I can come back and do all those quests later.
What do you seek?
Well, I mean, I've made more progress on some of my other characters. My druid mainly, I've made a lot more progress in the questing. I've just been focusing on gearing up the character.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Because right now, gearing up the character, unfortunately does not involve the questing.
Me wherever the action is.
question everything.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Let me get rid of that. Gather yourself.
I really didn't want to have to use all my cooldowns on that. Last enemy. I usually have 12 max level characters by now. You ever rep Paladin at 272? Right on. Yeah, I haven't done any mythics yet this season either. What's your favorite class? Is it Paladin?
Stay here and recover.
So you usually have 12 characters at max level.
Don't waste this.
What's your top 5 favorite classes to play?
Your pain, my pleasure. Is mine.
Because honestly, right now, I really enjoy playing Warrior. It's got some faults. Paladin is really good right now, though. So, although I haven't spent a whole lot of time leveling up my Paladin, I feel like the Paladin is far more... Survivability on Paladin is crazy.
Stay here and recover.
Oh. Disciplined Priest. I haven't played it Priest much before.
Don't waste this.
At all, really. To be honest.
Your pain, my pleasure. Gather yourself.
What do you like most about Disc Priest?
Stay here and recover.
Havoc, Demon Hunter, Windwalker, Monk, Feral Druid, Blood DK, right on. Ooh, Season 2 of Dragonflight, you got 2600 with Disciplined Priest, right on.
Your pain, my pleasure. I'll staunch the bleeding. Now strike! Don't waste this.
So it used to be damage that translates to healing with Atonement, but since Midnight came out, you haven't tried anything but Demon Hunter. That's 83 now. Right on. Right on. Level the Warrior for Mystery Mix. Cool. Right on. I wasn't playing during the Miss Pandaria remix. I missed that.
Stay here
I got
and recover.
a chance to play the Legion remix, though. I came back
Your life is mine.
just about a month before that started.
Shadows protect you. Your pain, mine.
After like a 6-year break. Played since Battle for Azeroth. Just got burnt out then. Life stuff.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Now strike! I'll take that.
Yeah, Blood DK is doing really well right now.
Your life is mine.
Honestly, I don't know where Discipline Priest is right now. Your Warband bank tabs are full, right on.
Stay here and recover.
Well, it seems like every expansion now, Blizzard is making it easier and easier to give players ways to gear up. Like, they made it way faster to level, and now they give players the option of doing a multitude of different activities to get gear for endgame, rather than, I remember it used to be dungeons.
I'll take
It was
that.
very predictable, and now you can do the prey hunts and delves, and there's now the new ritual sites and the void incursion events.
Be quicker next time.
I'm about to unlock the Void Forge. I haven't done that yet. I'm interested to see what that thing is like.
Your pain, my pleasure. Gather yourself.
BFA, we're mainly Havoc Demon Hunter. Due to the Broken Leech, right on.
Take strength from this. Stay here and recover. My eyes on you.
I've only done a couple of the ritual sites, and only on the warrior.
Your life is mine. Gather yourself. I'll staunch the bleeding. Your pain, my pleasure. Be bolder. Stay here and recover. But your life is mine.
Someone yesterday was telling me that I was taking too long. I was streaming doing one of the ritual sites with a bunch of the different modifiers on, making the difficulty really high. And I was just going around doing quests, and there are a couple of quests associated with that off the bat, for those that don't know.
Gather yourself.
They were like, why is it taking you so long? I got through these in 9 minutes. Like, that's good for you.
My eyes on you.
What? What class were you playing? What modifiers did you have on? Like, they didn't answer. Like, that doesn't... They were complaining that I was fighting too many of the things when I needed to clear the area to do the quest effectively. Like I don't know, on a harder difficulty with extra enemy spawns, like the modifiers and whatnot.
Now strike! I'll take that.
Yeah, level 5 with everything active for all 8 affixes is pretty challenging. Yeah,
Stay here and recover.
absolutely. Some of those make it really, really difficult, or can make it a lot longer depending on what class you're playing, you know? All of these things are factors, and it's a weird take, because like they didn't ask either.
Gather yourself.
They came in while I was partway through it, and they didn't like ask like what were the modifiers I was using, or like what. And they didn't share what class they were running when they were doing it, because like you can do a thing like that in 9 minutes. That's that challenging. That's great. Kudos. What class were you running? What spec were you running? Like, none of those questions were answered. It's an achievement to get through it without clearing anything? Oh, man. Oh. Oh, boy. Or clearing it in 9 minutes. Oh, level 5.
My pleasure.
With all 8 affixes?
Gather yourself.
Your life is
Oh,
mine.
only 4? Only 4 is effective for farming? Okay. That's interesting to know.
Take strength from this. Let's talk.
I don't think I've even unlocked all of the affixes yet. I think I still have a quest or two
Stay here
to
and
do
recover.
for the ritual sites. Right on. I will... I'll have to take a look at some of that stuff on my druid as well. Because as fun as warrior is right now, this is a little bit squishy. This isn't a me thing. I swear. I have 2 max level characters. One is a paladin. I'm doing okay right now in this delve, but
Gather yourself.
for some reason, you can't do the recommended
Your pain, my pleasure.
item level with the warrior in delves. You have to go just a little bit below the recommended. And with the paladin, you can go a little bit above, and you'll do just fine. That was my experience with the paladin. Paladin's
Stay
doing
here
great
and
right
recover.
now, but for some reason, survivability on warrior is not. I mean, obviously, paladins have so many heals. Word of
I'll
Glory
stop the bleeding.
just deals with everything. The problem is, I start to fall asleep when I'm playing paladin and druid because they're just so easy to play. And like it's great if you want to unlock stuff, if you want to collect, go through the game and collect things and whatnot. Guardian Druid is really easy to solo. Same with Red Paladin, currently. But classically, Guardian Druid's really easy to get. Any tank,
Let me
really.
get rid
But,
of that.
their single target damage is so high for a tank.
Stay here and recover. Your pain, my pleasure.
One that spawns the big purple ring. Okay. Good to know. Let's see, this place is huge. I don't necessarily want to scour every inch of this place for the tokens, so the boon bags, as I like to call them. There's one over there. These are like mana canisters. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Those.
Gather yourself.
Oh, okay, I see. I see what you say. What you're saying. There's a rare spawn down here. This delve is absolutely
Stay
massive.
here and recover.
A lot of these delves, I sometimes will forget that I'm in a delve because it looks like I'm just outside in the world. This one and
my eyes on you.
one in Zul'Aman does that. Where it makes me feel like I'm...
Your pain, my pleasure.
That and the one on the Isle of Quel'Thanas.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Take strength from this.
Got the Banshee Whale. Yeah, so hang on, let me go back. There's a couple of comments now. Glad Fury got buffed a bit. Pally was chosen first based on highest time played. Apparently you clocked over 344 days that you've played on that character. Right on. I like all of the delves in Midnight. There's some of the delves in War Within I wasn't fond of, and some of them I really liked, but
the bleeding.
I don't know if there's any of them that I'm like really annoyed. Maybe the one I've done the most is the Academy, and that one just gets repetitive to me because I've done it a few times. But that's all. It's not. It's visually really interesting. It's not like I think back to the first delve, the mine in the War Within in Dornigal. And it was just kind of bland and really muddy. Like, it's a mine, you know? It's...
Your life is mine.
Yeah, it's a good practice to use the finders, the Loot Raider Mini. Looks like a Dragon Ball radar.
Your Your pain, my pleasure.
The underwater. Oh no. And they're kind of alluding to the possibility of that being a thing, of underwater stuff being a thing, because of the now the abyss anglers, but also there are the dagger spine attacks on Silver Moon, and that just kind of alludes to like Queen Ajara coming back or something like that, and there being some kind of underwater situation happening. But that's speculative. That's not actually happening. What is actually happening in the next update, there's going to be
Gather yourself.
mini zones. They're gonna have mini zones where we'll go from here in the Voidstorm to other worlds. The first two, one of them is kind of overrun by mushrooms, and one of them is a snowy area.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
No way! That's something that you can do? I didn't even think about that. That is a wild exploit. Okay. Craziest way to level Valera is level 1 Grudge Pit. Collect mislaid curiosities and reset over and over again. Wow. Because they're so easy to find in there. Well, don't tell Blizzard. They'll patch the resetting if they haven't already.
My pleasure.
That still works. I'm definitely not going to be making a short about that, because although that's a really cool technique, exploit to level Valera up, I think that might be, like, if that becomes common knowledge, definitely gonna get patched out real quick. But as long as not too many people know about it, I don't think that it'll be affected for very long. There's so many other broken things in the game that need to be fixed right now. Hero and Mythic as well. Interesting. I haven't really done I haven't really been doing the dungeons this expansion because there's so many different ways to get gear. I guess running dungeons is super quick, so I don't know. Been thinking about getting into back into Battlegrounds though. Been thinking about doing that this this stream. Doing a few Battlegrounds here pretty soon because I'm about to unlock the Void Forge. Let's see what that does, and then we'll do some Battlegrounds after that. It does scale you up to item level 260, so if you are thinking about doing Battlegrounds and feel pressured to gear up before doing so, don't worry about it too much. You'll get gear. Oh, for the new mini zones, yeah, there's heroic and mythic difficulty. That's right, yes, absolutely. Yes, thank you for reminding me, yeah. So, like they tested in Legion Remix, they're gonna do world difficulties for these mini zones. So when you go into them, you'll have different difficulties to approach that with. Yeah, thank you for reminding me about that. I almost forgot about that. That's really cool that they're doing that. I feel as though playing certain classes ends up being on kind of an easy mode, like playing Paladin or Druid definitely feels like the game isn't as challenging. Oh, there aren't any more. I collected them all. There are no arrows on the map. Like, definitely want to turn the difficulty up higher when I play Guardian and when I play Rep Paladin, because they can take so much more in PvE than Warrior can.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Pesky magic. Let me get rid of that. I'll take that.
Yeah, I haven't been in a guild in a very, very long time. In fact, I discovered that you can ignore guild invites.
I'll take that.
Under the social tab in the options menu. So I just ignored guild invites because it's just... I was getting inundated with guild invites, like
Your pain,
like they were
pleasure.
telemarketing calls or something. Like, it was ridiculous. I still occasionally will get the odd whisper
Stay here and recover.
from someone asking if I would like to join their guild. And that's probably an add-on feature that might still exist within the game because it's in the social aspect of the game rather than in the combat. So that might be something that's still in the game, like people going through and mass inviting players. There is a find a guild feature. If people want to find a guild, they will use the find a guild feature. If you're not getting enough people joining your guild, maybe it's what your guild represents. Hey, Dawnlight Mana Flux. Right on. Ooh, new trinket. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of that trinket, but at the same time... Crit isn't really going to be helpful in PvP, huh? Crit really is nerfed in PvP settings, isn't it? Got versatility up to 7% though, without using any buffs. That's great. The Glorious Crusader's Keepsake, or the Crucible of Erratic Energies, or the Tangle of Vibrant Vibes. Of course he's selling one now. Oh. There's a versatility trinket in here. That's a lot of coins. I don't know if I want to spend that many coins. Just keep running delves to see if I get one. I don't think it's worth it. As helpful as that might be temporarily in PvP, you had 10 of them in your bags for why? Why didn't you sell them? Why were you sitting on 10 of them? What were you doing with 10 of them? That's odd. What?
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
They refuse to show you a ring. Oh no. It's too bad they don't have a way to, like, I don't know, make a request to the vendor. Like if you're coming up on doing another delve, that vendor, like if you could like talk
for the opportunity to work together again.
If you could talk to them outside of the vending situation and like ask them like, next time could you bring this? I'll see what, and then they would say something like, I'll see what I can do, and then you just leave it at that. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Roll the dice. But gives you a higher chance of receiving that particular item. I don't know, that just sounds like a way to avoid this whole weird, like, run around.
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today? Oh, and it's you again. I'll be waiting for our next meeting. And if you come across anything, well, if it isn't my favorite little monster.
Void cores in 11 delves give hero gear. But you tried 3 times for a ring so far. Oh god. Oh no. There's another sort of void power I know you will be interested in. Ascendant Void Core is difficult to come by, even more difficult to work with. With the Void Forge completed, I can now weave a magnificent mill hammer capable of such things. Of course, I will need you to help with the materials. It will take time. Take this chunk of hungering oblivion. It can devour moments of extreme... Wait, one more time. I gotta reread... no, that's right. It can devour moments of extreme violence to be catalyzed to new heights of power, but I don't think you'll have any trouble managing that, will you?
Be careful not to have too much fun without me.
The Void Forge completed, I can now weave nebulous void cores for you out of the power it accumulates. Of course, I'll need you to recover certain expenses. You'll have to manage a bit more delightful bloodshed to transmute them into weapons and armor. The more dangerous foes will require too. Each nebulous void core will capture a bit of your victim's particular essence in order to become the sort of shiny knick-knack I know you can't resist chasing after. Of course. It's fine. You know, I got distracted with Arc Raiders for a bit, so, you know, I'm a little behind the gear grind. And I also took some time to fully level a warrior from 1 to 90. I didn't use a token to level this guy. I did just level him up. So that took a while. and it was to the point where I didn't realize that the void incursions were going on yet. Like I was late coming into 12.0.5 by a few days. I missed the first few days of the Eversong wood incursions.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Wait, you can also turn in stuff for nebulous void cores from him? How much void light marl do I have? I don't want to waste a lot of it. Okay, I almost have 12,000. Sure, why not?
Well, if it isn't my
It gives us
favorite
2.
little monster.
Oh, we can do it multiple times.
Be
How many do I need to collect? Spend a nebulous void core. That's what I need to do.
Oh, what pleasure.
Okay. Spend a nebulous void. Okay. Where? Do I need to transmute all 6 before...
Just the Azerothian I've been
gold?
looking for.
It's only 5,000 gold? Okay, sure.
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster.
And veteran Dawn crests. I don't really
Always
have
a
any veteran
pleasure.
Dawn crests. Well, I got 14 delve keys. That's funny. Well, there's only one bountiful delve still active.
Oh, and it's you again.
I'll just spend it. I don't care.
What
It's so
pleasure
easy.
will you bring me today?
It's so easy to make gold right now.
If you come across anything,
What is it, fleshling? Speak, if you must.
Oh, right, I still need the Hungering Oblivion. Okay, so... Hungering Oblivion, huh? Delves, raids, or... Oh, hey, I got that mana flux. Oh yeah, but I upgraded past the item level of the hero piece of gear I got, so... And I don't think I have the hero tokens on this character for that. Do I? I think I can just even its level out now because I leveled up the other one. I think it should let me do that. but I don't know if it's gonna...
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
It doesn't really matter that much. I think it'll matter that in that I can then upgrade that piece of gear.
Are you planning a purchase?
Maybe I'll just wait. It's not really a point yet. I don't want to waste the Dawnlight Mana Flusk on a piece of gear that I don't really want to change over yet, especially when I can't really or don't want to upgrade it yet. Got one more delve I could do. I could also run a few raids. Oh, okay. Cool. You can transform adventure crests into veteran crests. Do I have adventure crests? I do. Yes, absolutely. So, and I did unlock that. However, I only have one right now. So I don't want to waste that one right away. Like, if I had a second one, then I would absolutely use it and transform it and whatnot. But since I only have one, if I get another piece of gear that's better as a replacement, then I think that that's what I'm going to do. Is just save it in case that happens. Herondar, last mount delve I have today. And then is there a raid I can queue for? It might take a while because I'm DPS, so why don't we just start with a Dream Rift? I really want to do Battlegrounds, but I think that unlocking the Void Forge is going to be
Some meddles
really
and miscreants have spread acorns around the cradle. Clean them up, won't you?
and I can't do that in PvP. Unfortunately.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
It's a little unnerving. A little bit liminal spacey. I mean, the roots definitely go down further. What do you think is beyond there? I know it's probably gonna just teleport me someplace else or whatnot. But like, there's definitely something there. Look, there's a giant mushroom.
The roots of Teldrassil smolder today. Take to the air and douse the flames.
Wait, you can use gold to buy the 2 trinkets. What do you... From where? Where do you buy the trinkets with gold? I thought you got them with honor. Or are there, like, manufactured trinkets now? Okay. Because I definitely have gold, so if there's an easier way to get the first 2 trinkets, and get that first set bonus, that makes the game so much easier.
Thank you. May we quell all of the tree's lingering fire one day, and may new growth emerge.
From the auction, okay. Cool, yeah. I'll double check then. Yeah. Double check. I haven't even checked. I didn't realize that they could also be made. I would just suffer in previous expansions until I got my first trinkets. Do you know what profession those are crafted through? Oh, that would be way too expensive. I mean, I have the gold, but I'm also frugal and use the gold to pay for my subscription, so.
Stay here and recover. Don't waste this.
And I paid up to June.
I'll staunch the
So
bleed.
I gotta think about hanging on to some of my gold to make sure that I can pay for the month of June. Yeah, same. So this after a few years of being gone and then coming back to it, I discovered that the one thing that was holding me back from making gold was the crafting professions. Crafting professions are a huge gold sink. You end up saving resources that could be sold on the auction house for a ton of gold, especially in the beginning of an expansion. Like now the prices are like dropping like crazy, but early on in the expansion, the like really rare stuff, Nocturnal Lotuses, those were selling for, I sold some for like 3,000 a piece. Now they're down to like 800 a piece. But yeah, as helpful as alchemy is for my warrior here, it's also eating into my ability to make gold, because I'm saving a lot of the materials for him to make potions that not only assist with the things that like survivability and whatnot, but I'm also selling those potions on the auction house, but it's not worth as much. In fact, it's sometimes the materials are sometimes worth far more just selling on the auction house than using them or wasting them on some of those potions, because it takes so long to grind up crafting stuff. Yeah, jewel crafting and potion making. Like people always need flasks. People always need jewels too to slot into their weapons and whatnot.
Don't waste
gear to put into their gear. But I found that just doing mining and herbalism,
Your life is mine.
the farming combo makes the most gold per hour, I think. Early on, but late game, I think Inscription has a really high earning potential, but also jewel crafting and alchemy are really decent. Blacksmithing only goes so far. Unfortunately, the leatherworking, smithing, tailoring, tailoring you get bags, so I guess there is a profit there. A way to make profit, but when I look at some of the materials, like let's see, the petrified roots are crazy expensive right now. So
Gather yourself.
Instead of using them to like craft stuff, I've been thinking about just selling them because they make so much gold.
Loyalties are my own.
And crafting materials sell faster than anything else. Sometimes, before I'm even done posting reagents, they're already sold. They're already gone. And I'm not like trying to compete or lowering my prices to affect the market. I'm just posting them without even adjusting the values. I'm posting them at whatever the base price is right then.
Useful.
When I do it. Not that like I don't want to not think about it, but that it's just like the likelihood that you'll sell a thing on the auction house decreases sometimes, especially if there's like thousands of sellers ahead of you. If you're trying to like up the price and make more gold,
Stay here.
It's really hard to do that. And then it's possible. It is possible. And you know, if you're the type of person that's into economy stuff, stock market stuff, then I think the auction house in World of Warcraft is actually kind of a really weird outlet for that. Oh, jeez. Inscription. Inscription is where the trinkets are made. That totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. That's why. That's why inscription is profitable.
Stop the bleeding.
All season long. I almost did inscription on this character and decided not to because it's so many resources. It's so much time. That's that's sort of what I was getting at. It takes so much time to level up those professions. I think people that do it though will probably say that it's worth it. That they
Gather yourself.
they probably enjoy doing it. That's why they do it, I assume. I think alchemy is fun. But it's really easy.
My pleasure.
With inscription, there's like 1,000 little tiny things that you have to make in order to make another thing.
One moment.
There's so many things to keep track of. And yeah, you could just make those things and then throw them in your bank and call it a day. You don't have to worry about making sure that you have them on your person. You don't have to worry about that. But at the same time, like you then have to make those things. Or buy them on the auction house, I guess. So it's like it costs so much because you're using so many resources, so many different resources to make like pigments and then paint brushes and like just an assortment of other random things that you have to make and find or buy.
Your life is mine.
No way! That's a great tip. I love that. Set your price 1 copper lower every time, and people's gold making add-ons will automatically buy yours. Yeah, so that's another add-on that I think still functions within the game. Is the money-making stuff. Anything outside of combat is probably still going to be in the game. I'm in the middle of this delve. Let's see if everyone accepts. I don't mind starting the delve over again. If everyone accepts. Sometimes this late at night, people will fall asleep while waiting for queue. You have to go to the bathroom if you're waiting. Like if it's a tank, then I'm like, whoa, okay, what are you doing? What what do you think? What? You wouldn't have had to wait that long. Not by comparison. This is fine.
A manifestation grows deep in the rift of Ulm. If it is not stopped soon, it could destroy Harandar. Even the Shulka cannot reach so deep in the rift without risking our end in the madness. But you can. Slay this malformed creature before it threatens lands beyond the rift of Ulm.
Set my data so that it actually is reading properly, because it's going to just show that I have the most DPS right now, which is not true.
Wild guide you.
This one was allowed to grow for too long. The rift has formed it into something terrible. Without a goddess to shape it, it is only torment and rage. It must be stopped.
She forgets us all! Hurt as I do! Oh, curse!
How did I not get hit by that? I saw everyone go flying but me. Oh, jeez. Almost everyone died on that.
As I do! Oh, cursed! Mercy! Death! Death is easy!
Holy crap, that is a really good thing to note. Sold an enchanting pattern for 114,000. Just because it was 1 gold lower than the 12 that were on there. Oh no. What the hell? There's a... What? How does that happen? How does the game even let a Mist Walker or a Mist Weaver monk queue as a tank? They said they didn't queue as a tank. Look at this. This is weird.
She forgets us all!
Well, it's too late now. Yeah, so I I swapped out cleave because I was going to do Battlegrounds and then I forgot to swap it. So that's why. Yeah, this isn't really effective for PvE. I forgot to switch my talents back. I don't know. You can take the complaint about the use of whirlwind though back to the people that aren't using cleave and are still using Colossus that are highly rated in the Battlegrounds. So I don't know what to tell you there with the cleave. I wanted to try it out. This is a one boss raid anyway. This is LFR. I would have been a little bit more concerned.
Skies protect!
I'd be a little bit more concerned about switching my talents out if I were in like an actual like a normal raid. It's LFR. I'm already like what 15, 16 items level above the recommended, 20 above the recommended item level for the raid. I don't care. And I don't think anybody else does either.
The hunger! Hurt as I do!
See, even though I'm not top DPS, the other players are like... I gotta focus. And yeah, my damage really sucks right now.
One day, the goddess may be able to shape what forms here into what they should be. Until then, the Shulka must protect the world from their rage and sorrow. Thank you, friend.
It's story mode with other players. Do I need this? No, I don't need this. Transmog. Do I need this? No, I don't need this. Bonus loot. Oh, you get bonus... Right on. Okay, that's what those are for. Right on. No, I don't want to bonus loot. Bonus roll here. Gross. An LFR? No. I can get better gear. Get better gear doing the void incursions. I'm kidding. What was someone saying to me in the... That's the cat saying hello. Hey, buddy. Alright, we got one of the Hungering Oblivion. I need 2 more. That's what you were saying. Tier 11 delves give hero gear, hero gear as on the bonus rolls. That's awesome. Okay, cool. That makes things a lot easier. It's funny, when I was looking at the talents that a lot of people doing PvP right now will use Whirlwind instead of Cleave. Oh, cool. It says that instead of getting the gear in the vault, if you don't need any, you can get the 6 tokens and buy another void core from the vendor. So then you can go roll and see if you get the piece of gear that you need. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Good to know. That's fantastic. Yeah, a lot of the main features from Colossus get cut off from not using cleave, like that person was saying, in a rude ass way. Rude. And I knew that. Changing it, and like I was looking at their talents and like double checking, like, and they're using Colossus. Weird. Why? Why do you think that would be? Like, do you think that there's like a good reason for that? Because after using it, like, no, I didn't finish the delve. I got pulled into a raid just as I was coming up on the final portion of the delve. But I'm switching my talents over because yeah, it isn't as effective. That's accurate. It's not as effective. Battlelord also was another one of those things that's like, it's nice, but it ends up being just an overpower mortal strike combo over and over again. And that could be great for PvP, but I don't know. I haven't done PvP in a long time, so I was just kind of like guessing it as to what might be helpful. I think Massacre might be better here. Switching that one back too because I had more fun with Fearless instead of Berserker Shout. Wait, what? Single boss delve, one fight for crests that don't count towards the weekly cap, and you get the mount. Where is this delve? What? Which zone is this delve in? Where is this delve? Yes, more information, please. Nullius in Torment's Rise? Voidstorm. Oh. I haven't. I haven't done that one yet. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, I'll keep an eye out for it. Thanks for the tip, though. That's awesome. Question mark delve with a single boss in Voidstorm. The quest for it appears after doing a level 10 Dell. Right on. Thanks for sharing.
Your life is mine. Veil ward you. I'll staunch the bleeding. Your pain, my pleasure.
Oh, dang. It's challenging, but you get 60 hero and 30 myth crests. That's awesome. Alright, so I only need one more
I'll staunch the bleeding.
after this.
Your pain, my pleasure. Stay here and recover. Your life is mine.
Well, what's the name of this game? Oh, well, this game's name, friend, is called The Never-Ending Story.
The pleasure is mine. Gather yourselves. Now strike!
Thanks for sharing the actual answer. I joke because often people ask that, and
Take strength from this.
they're not often
Let's talk.
asking seriously. It is a
Your life is mine.
me? I sound too young for the never-ending story? Oh my, what a compliment.
Stay here and recover.
I used to watch episodes of, I used to watch rerun episodes of Twilight Zone with my dad on TV.
My claws are ready.
Your pain, my pleasure. Now strike! I'll staunch the bleeding.
That's just a hint. It's a wide friggin' hint, but
pesky magic. Be bolder.
whoops. Get a little distracted there.
Your life is mine.
That's right. It is a never-ending story, and then you. Yeah, Twilight Zone, Tales from the Crypt. They used to air
I'll staunch the bleeding.
reruns of the Fugitive, and then like the old black and white show, and then Scooby-Doo would be on after that. I was really young.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Remember, I would nap
Stay here and recover.
during The Fugitive, and then my dad would wake me up and I would watch Scooby-Doo, and then he...
I'll take that.
Fun memories.
You may speak.
Gather
really,
yourself.
I think the game. I love playing World of Warcraft, but I think the game that I missed the most
Your path
from
leads here.
when I was young, and maybe I can find it. Maybe I can find it on Steam. I haven't tried,
Take strength
but
from this.
Chrono Trigger is probably my favorite game when I was younger.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Every once in a while, the music from
Be
that game
bolder.
especially will pop into my head. It's so catchy. Oh yeah, Zorro, right on. And MacGyver, yeah,
I'll take that.
MacGyver.
Stay here and recover. Shadows protect you. Your life is mine. I would for you.
I remember seeing a few of those episodes.
Yes?
Few of the black and white Zorro episodes. Your first game was Dune on Windows
I'll stop
98?
the bleeding.
That's a great first game. That's wild. That's a wild first game.
Strength from this.
Windows 98, wow. First game, no, don't.
Stay here and recover.
I think
Your pain,
my first game was probably the original Super Mario. I was too young to remember, though. Remember playing it like what? I don't know, my
Not quick enough.
my siblings had an Atari, but I don't remember that.
Be bolder. I'll take that.
Oh, Knight Rider? Oh my goodness. It's funny, when I'm like leveling up and stuff on my own or grinding out stuff on my own in games, I usually listen to music, and when I'm listening to music, it's usually like synth stuff. So, Mega Drive and Mitch Murder, groups like that. And then Mega Drive has this one album, VHS, that has a a sampling of things from Knight Rider. It's hilarious. It's so good. And it's funny because the Doja Cat song Men samples that Mega Drive song. I guess it's not really a song. A track.
Stay here and recover.
Mega Mania on Atari 2600. It's your first game.
Gather yourself. Your pain, my pleasure.
I don't know if I played Mega Mania. I might have. I had a couple friends that had an Atari, and they had collected a bunch of the games. Because by the time I was in middle school, a bunch of the games were like in second-hand stores for dirt cheap. So you could find a bunch of them. They had a bunch of games. They had.
My eyes on you.
I think the one that we played the most often, though, was a tank game. I can't remember what it was called. It's 4-player. You control your little ship or tank, depending on what setting you put the game on, and then you're in a little arena, and then you battle each other. Sometimes, if we got bored with playing Starbox 64, they pull out the old Atari.
Stay here and recover.
Oh, Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail was on every computer in my elementary school, so I played it a lot.
Your pain, my
I was
pleasure.
very young.
Let me get rid of that.
Battle
Your
tanks?
life is
Yeah,
mine.
that makes sense. Oh. Oh, what's happening? Oh no. Oh no, we're frozen. That's not good. This is like a really bad place to be frozen. Come on, game. What is happening? I hate it when it does this. Oh no, it's gonna... Hold on. We're logging back in. I don't know what happened. Oh man. I don't know what caused that. Hang on. We're logging in. Don't worry. Hold on. Here we go. Game's coming up. Here we go. I'm still in the Gulf of Memory. Hopefully it didn't kick me out of the dungeon. It'd be freaking awesome if Valyria took all the guys out and I wasn't eliminated. Well, at least I'm still in the dungeon, and I don't, or in the delve, and I don't have to start it all over again. Yeah, Battletoads. Bubble bobble.
Stay here
Those
and
same characters. I think their from Bubble Bobble. the little dinosaur characters are Lolo and Lala, I think. They're also in they're the same characters that are in Kirby's Dream Land, right? No, that's a different
pesky magic.
I'm thinking of a different game. A different puzzle game. It was named something
Gather
else.
yourself.
I'm confused. I'm conflating two different things. Don't worry about it. Now that I'm fighting things again. Focus is a little bit split.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Don't waste this. I'll take that.
Ah!
No!
What in the hell is going on?
Darkness shield you. Your pain, my pleasure. Gather yourself.
No, I don't watch your stream, unfortunately. If you look back at the history of my streams, I've been doing this for a little bit now. Couple weeks.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it.
My eyes on you.
There is a lightsaber in the game. There is. I was using a lightsaber, it's called the very lightsaber. Let's see if I can pull it up. You get it in the gnome start if you make a gnome warrior. By the way, if you didn't know that you can do this, that you can get this, yeah, it's a two-hander. If you pair it with not cold light, but the other one, it gives it a bluer, thicker blade, so it actually looks like a lightsaber. And now with transmog, you can hide the weapon when you sheath it. So when you pull it out, it actually looks like it's coming out like a lightsaber.
I'll take that.
Let's go with that. The latter one, yeah. That's probably what it is. On the same creative wavelength, you know what I mean?
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Yeah, there's so many different really cool Star Wars themed transmogs you could do with the different groups in the game. It seriously, there are a lot of good options. This isn't the only one. There are others.
Your pain, my pleasure.
There is the one hand also that's like an orange blade. It's not red, but it's orange, and I can't remember where it comes from. Maybe the Sunwell, like the old one.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Oh yeah, you just hit 90 tonight, and yeah, Battlegrounds. I bet Battlegrounds just after 90 are pretty rough. Is that how you were gearing up? Was with Battlegrounds? It's a fun way to do it. It can be rough though. Really.
I'll take that. Stay here and recover. Shadows protect you.
I stopped paying attention. I looked away for a second.
Take strength from this.
Right on. What class are you playing? Gotcha. Priest. Right on. Yeah, so
Gather yourself.
Battlegrounds have this really cool feature that if you're below a certain item level, it'll just, I mean, if you're below level 260, item level 260, it'll crank you up to that so that you don't just get immediately destroyed. Are you kidding? I got too close to the. Hang on. Let me focus on this fight, and then we'll talk a little bit more. I keep looking away. I've only got one life left. They changed how the lives work in Delves. In War Within, you would have like it would carry over, and now it seems like in Midnight it just resets every delve. gonna wait just a second.
Your life is mine.
The orange tendrils.
I'll take that.
I think that they fake you out, make you think that you're a little bit safer than you actually are, with the tendrils over in the I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking, and I'm gonna focus on this thing. Okay, 1 second. Again? I just got disconnected again. This isn't a typical thing. No wonder I was taking so much damage out of nowhere. I wonder how long I've been experiencing server lag. Because my health would jump. God, I'm so glad I didn't start that fight. Give me just one moment. Just had to make sure that the cats aren't messing with the internet box or something like that. I don't know. Oh, what? My food buff stacks with hers? That's awesome.
One moment.
That's freaking cool. Thank you for that. I didn't know that. I was afraid of losing my other food buff. That's freaking awesome. I'm learning so many exploits tonight. There have been so many good players coming through the stream today that have given me some tips that I didn't even think about. Like the leveling Valeria trick. That's a good one. Go into Grudge Pit, level 1 with Valeria. Collect all the curios. Leave. Re-enter. don't. You don't have to fight anything. Apparently, that's the funny part. Like you can just level Valeria. Super quick. Okay, I'm kind of trying to make sure that I'm not just gonna get kicked again because I don't want to fight this thing and deal with a bunch of server lag. Because I think that's what's taking me out here.
I'll take that. I'll staunch the bleeding.
Yeah, I saw that. That was so quick. Come on, Cthulhu.
Don't waste this.
A little bit more. The chain was on it. It didn't pull it. Oh.
Stay here and recover.
So I enjoy playing warrior, but I know warrior is not very good. I'll be honest. It doesn't matter what spec it is. Warrior is not very good right now.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Arms is fun. I enjoy playing arms. It's getting a buff. All of the specs are getting a buff in the next patch. I've seen the notes on Icy Veins from the PTR. Yeah, I see that. I just keep missing it because I keep getting distracted in this fight. 1 second. Did it give me an extra life or something?
Your pain, my pleasure. Stay here and recover.
Help if the interrupt is on cooldown. Was it?
Your life is mine.
No path available? Shouldn't it? Porcelain, blade tip, and death are best, you say? Interesting, okay.
Your pain, my pleasure. Be bolder. I'll staunch the bleeding.
Oh my god.
Stay here and recover.
I'm not meaning to get hit by that thing every time.
Not quick enough.
Can't use any of those on the boss as your first attack. That's interesting.
Your life is mine. I'll staunch the bleeding. Darkness shield you. Stay here and recover. I'll take that. Moment.
Say porcelain blade and mandate of sacred death is best. This situation or just in general. Okay, so see how this goes.
Gather yourself. I'll staunch the bleeding. Stay here and recover. Your life is mine. Your pain, my pleasure. Gather yourself. No!
To be honest with you, I'm not exactly sure what I'm getting hit by. Because I feel like I'm far enough away from those tentacle things. Yeah, it is. For no apparent reason.
Your life is mine.
It's unanswered call that keeps doing a crap ton of damage. And I swear those tentacles coming out of the ground are doing damage before they're even coming out of the ground, and that could be the internet that's screwing me over right now. Because I'm not sure exactly what the heck is going on. Like, it could be server lag, but I'm not gonna blame my inability to fight this thing as a warrior
I'll staunch the bleeding.
On server lag, but at the same time, like,
Stay here and recover.
that seems what's
Your
happening.
pain, my pleasure.
See, I'm able to get out of the way of that one. And then by the time there's 3, then the third one, I am taking damage before it comes out of the ground.
No!
Is that what it is? Gotcha.
Don't waste this.
Okay. That's what we'll do then. This proximity to all of them, not just the boss, but the tentacles as well. It must be only during unanswered calls, so... Okay.
I'll take that. Stay here and recover. Shadows protect you.
Oh, okay. I understand that.
Not quick enough. Gather yourself.
Okay, good. Yeah, that was definitely what was taking me out.
Be quicker
That's
next
definitely,
time.
it was my lack of understanding in that ability. And how to evade it. Absolutely, that was 100% what was taking me out. Thank you so much. That helped
I'll
tremendously.
take that.
I am not looking away from the screen right now to read the chat because I am trying to focus and make sure that I don't...
Stay here and recover.
He just used Hopeless Curse and
Take strength from this.
the other one at the same time.
Be quicker next time. My eyes on you.
Yeah, with the Ret Paladin, I would just use the... I would just bubble through it and take the thing out. And on the Guardian Druid just doesn't take very much damage from that thing. It must be... I don't know. It looks like a Void Demon, but it could be nature damage. I really feel like I didn't take very much damage on the Guardian Druid doing that fight. Did I open all of those containers? I feel like I blazed through that and...
I'll take that.
Oh, did all of the enemies reset? I guess it doesn't... It can't upgrade a thing that it has already spawned in, huh?
Now strike!
Yeah, easy once you know how. That's World of Warcraft. Once you understand the obscure mechanics and how they work.
Your life is mine. Gather yourselves. My eyes on you.
They need a tab for delves and bosses in delves for the mechanics for the bosses there too, so that you can read about what the different abilities do. Same with dungeons and raids, so that you can actually do your research and know what to prepare for and how to engage with certain bosses instead of having to guess or have someone else tell you. Like, I really appreciate it, but at the same time, like, that was a stupid easy mechanic to avoid had I known, oh, you just run away in that instance. Like... Wait, it's still... It's still a bountiful delve because, because why? Did I get a... Did I get one of the things in there for the quest? I don't think so. Yeah, it must have reverted it to a normal... Oh my god, it must have reverted it to a normal... I didn't know that that was a I didn't know that that was a possibility. So we have to go through it again. Because it didn't give me the item that I need for that quest, I don't think. Did it? Yeah, no. I still need one Hungering Oblivium. This will be easier. This will be a lot easier. Well, that doesn't bode well.
One moment. Stay here and recover. Don't waste this.
Cool, so I got rewards for doing it the other time and dying so many times. I get to do it again and get even more rewards.
Be bolder.
It's fine. It's...
Gather yourself.
It's not that bad. I like this delve. It's just that I didn't realize how the mechanics worked for that boss. Because I was playing as classes that could just brute force through those attacks.
Darkness shield you. Don't waste this.
Oh my god. The stupid little guy. Oh my god.
Your life is mine. Gather yourself. Your pain, my pleasure.
I think the reason why people don't like playing Warrior isn't necessarily because Warrior is bad.
Veil ward you.
There's a lot of utility in what you can do playing Warrior. I enjoy playing the class, but it is a very difficult class to play.
Don't waste this.
In that there are so many utility abilities that some of which you really need to be able to use. There's so many abilities that warriors use and have to use to stay alive. And like Druid, you can stick to bear form and like you use maybe
take strength from
I don't know, what is it, a quarter of the Druid ability set.
Be bolder.
Oh no, I like a challenge. That's I don't have any issue with going through this again.
I'll stun
It's part of learning the class. I've never max leveled a warrior before. This is my first time. This is my first max level warrior. So, you know, when I came back to WoW, I pretty much exclusively ran a paladin before the first time I played before I started streaming. I quit playing 6 years ago. I just I came back 7-8 months ago and decided to branch out into other classes because just curious, want to see how they play, because you know, playing the same class for years on end can get really boring. I was literally falling asleep playing the paladin, and it started to happen playing as the druid because it's just so easy.
Be bolder.
To do any of the content as guardian druid or ret paladin. You can solo a lot of content, especially with Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid is crazy. Their survivability is through the freaking roof.
Darkness shield you.
I swear. Maybe not as effective as something like Blood Decay, but absolutely.
My eyes on you.
There's so much.
I'll take that.
Yeah,
Stay
no,
here and recover.
I'm good with the challenge. With the
Yes. Your pain, my pleasure.
I'd have to completely set up my talents for prot. I don't want to have to take the time to do that right now.
Let Let's talk. Your life is mine.
I really like Demolish. It's really fun.
What did the roots bring?
Warrior kind of reminds me, their moveset kind of reminds me of like an amalgamation of different abilities in Elden Ring.
The pleasure is mine.
Let me get rid of that. I'll staunch the bleeding.
Oh, that's cool. You can copy and paste specs from Icy Veins directly to your talent tree. Interesting.
You may speak.
I don't know if I would do that myself, because I like to see how all of the changes work to my spec. I like to think about what I'm doing as I'm doing it. I like to read information.
Your life is mine. My eyes on you.
Oh, I can get up here. Uh-oh. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Hang on a second. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Okay, I'm sticking to the path this time. No improvised pathing. As fun as going out of bounds can be sometimes, I don't think that we'll get very far. Not in this delve. I mean, there might be a way to go out of bounds out there, but I doubt it. But that wasn't my goal. Aw, it gave me an extra life.
I'll take that.
The game knows it's been a rough night.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Alright, we'll get the boss first try this time.
Gather yourself.
Yeah, that's my prediction. I did it once. Real easy. Real easy that last time.
Your life is mine. Be quicker next time. My eyes on you.
My loyalties are...
My favorite thing is when Valeria just decides to
Let me get
randomly
rid of
attack
that.
something. That's my favorite.
I'll take that.
She was helping. Right?
Pesky magic.
She's set to healer. I don't know why she's so aggro.
Gather yourself.
Healing the world by eliminating everything inside.
My eyes on you. Your pain, my pleasure. I'll staunch the bleeding. Stay here and recover. Your life is mine.
It's all about momentum. You know, you just gotta keep it going. That's all she's trying to do.
Be bolder.
Keep up the movement.
Shadows protect you.
What the heck is killing me? Oh my god. It's that, whatever that gore fiend thing is. Tainted Fester.
Stay here and recover. Your pain, my pleasure. Gather yourselves. I'll staunch the bleeding. Your life is mine. Stay here and recover. Gather yourselves.
Uh-oh.
I'll take that. Don't waste this. Your life is mine. Be quicker next time. Your pain, my pleasure. Be quicker next time.
There we go. Finally.
One moment.
Bonus loot roll for a piece of hero gear. Why not? Yeah. We can roll it. This is Delve level 8, so might as well. That's an upgrade. Nice. That's great. Wrist upgrade. Totally worth going back through here again, honestly. I've learned a lot doing this. What has he got? What has he got? Fiber of Living Agony. Have y'all heard of this trinket? I haven't seen this one before. Equip. Your attacks have a chance to rouse the fiber, increasing your critical strike by 195 for 15 seconds. It's a champion level trinket. Oh yeah, I'm gonna transfer over the tokens from my guardian druid. Absolutely gonna do that. Yeah. It's an interesting looking trinket. You know, I would really like to see at some point, like, trinkets becoming physical things on your character. I think that would be really, really fun. I know they couldn't really do that at this point. It's been, like, so many years they'd have to go back and make physical objects for so many pieces of gear that don't really matter. But some of them I can't even imagine how you would wear it, use it, or do something with. Like, yeah, tier 11 for the crests, right on.
One moment.
And now that I have the Void Forge, running delves and you can't use them in like LFR situations to also get a hero piece, right? That would be awesome and make gearing so much faster, but I doubt that that's a thing. Earring or braid of some kind. You imagine? Yeah. Currency for hero gear from the vendor. Okay, gotcha. Oh, just so all you know, I have 2 streams going, one on horizontal, one on vertical. Someone on the horizontal said that I should swap to Slayer instead of using Colossus.
Some medals
They're saying that Colossus isn't very good solo target.
Clean them up, won't you?
But everything that I've read says that Colossus is the way to go, and that Slayer is more sustain, and Colossus is burst.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
Demolish, from what I've read, and how Colossus runs, overall does more DPS. I mean, I could be wrong. That's just what I've read. I haven't run Slayer yet. I just started with Colossus because I liked the idea of Demolish and how it operates, because it gives you a window in which you're kind of invulnerable, sort of like what's it called? There's an ability in the Dark Souls and Elden Ring games in which it's a 2-hand. God, what is that ability called? I just had it in my mind. Oh, if you do level 5 with 4 affixes in the ritual sites, you get 269 hero from Vault instead of 259. That's awesome. That is a great way to use ritual sites. Also, it's possible that ritual sites and void incursions aren't gonna stick around. Like, they're not gonna be a permanent fixture. Like, they could just be part of this season. I don't know. I'm guessing based on some information that I heard recently that I can't share where I heard it from. Mysterious. And you're running those on Ret Paladin currently, right? That's what you're doing this on? That's and you run all 8 to keep you on your toes. That right on. And you're at gear level 270 something on your paladin, you said? Right on. Ret Paladin at 272. That's cool. Honestly, you know, Ret's pretty good right now. Like, there's a lot of crap that you can survive with Ret.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
I mean, I don't blame you. Yeah, you say Ret feels like cheating. To a degree. I think Ret still requires skill. Like, you still have to use your abilities at the right time. You still have to learn your rotation. Like, it's
for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies. Just the Azerothian I've been looking for. I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
Weave hungering oblivion.
And if you come across anything interesting, be careful not to have too much fun without me.
Another one, huh? Another set of hungering oblivium. Oh god. Again? Or is the game resetting? Game is resetting. It's hard to tell sometimes. It does that from time to time. So we gotta do that 2 more times, huh? Oh, jeez. Having 4 pieces of item level 180 gear on your level 80 Demon Hunter feels OP as well. Oh yeah, I bet. I bet. Do you have the cloak too? The artifact cloak on the Demon Hunter? I'm so confused. Because Icy Veins is recommending in the talent setup for Arms Warrior the Colossus tree, but not using cleave. And I'm really confused. I'm trying to find anything that says literally anything about that. Oh, cool. So once I get the other 3... Once I get this done, the last 2... Or not the last... Yeah, the last 2 empowered... Which is going to be 6 of the Hungering Oblivion. We've got 2 of these to do. That's what you're saying? That's awesome. Let's see. I mean, I could get 3 raids done. Oh yeah, I did get 3. I got 3 for one quest. The...
Well, if it isn't my favorite little...
Hungering Oblivion. I got the first 3. I need to get 6 more. So another set of 3 to turn in, which will be number 2 for the nascent Nilhammer Empowered. And then I'll probably get a 3rd quest to go get another set of 3, I assume. I could do 3 more raids tonight and get... actually, it's 3 bosses, not 3 raids. It's 3 bosses. How many bosses? Oh. Oh yeah, we can do this tonight. If one raid has 5 bosses, Dream Rift has 1. There's 2 in the other. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's 3 in this one. That completes the next quest. Then there's 2 in this one. And that one. Yeah, we can do this tonight. Yeah, we can absolutely do this. It's super easy. So the Void Spire is split into 3 separate raids in LFR. The first one, Weapons of the Void, has the first 3 bosses: Imperator of Verzian, Verazius, and Fallen King Salhadar. And then Fanatics of the Light has 2 bosses, and Crown of the Cosmos is Crown of the Cosmos boss. And then there's 2 more bosses in March of Quel'Thanas, which we will have to do. We can just do the Void Spire bosses and get the Void Forge up and running. I wonder if the world boss drops one. That's a really good question. Maybe. They're raid bosses. It's possible. Well, I'm not going to switch the talents around, so I'm going to say that right now, Cleave is for PvE. It just says Cleave grants a stack of Colossal Might when it hits 3 or more targets. It says Mortal Strike grants a stack of Cleave. I don't know. I don't know. Some of these are flex talents. See, Shattering Throw, Wrecking Throw, Rumbling Earth, Berserker Shout, Fearless, Champion Spear our flex talents. And can be switched out as needed. So I'm gonna say for raids, it's probably gonna be better to have Stance of Mastery instead of Champion Spear, maybe? And then either Wrecking Throw or Shattering Throw. I'm gonna keep Fearless as well. Hey, it's not a problem. It's a challenge. My goal was to get that done before I did PvP today, and that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's queue for LFR. These petrified roots sell for a crazy amount of gold for something like that. Like, I know that it's used in a lot of high-end recipes, but still, like, last time I checked. Because I think Bountiful Delves is the only place you can get those, or I think you can also get them by fulfilling orders in... Might be possible to get them from raids. I don't know.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
My goods are one of a kind.
$35 of them. 22,400 gold. It's a bit of gold.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
I should equip that new thing. Do I need this trinket for the next raid, though? I can go upgrade it. For just gold instead of tokens. Because of the active
there is much to be done.
Storm with that particular trinket.
May you find.
Well, while we're waiting, I'll get a prey quest. Just
how fare you?
I do have veteran pieces of gear.
If needed, I will answer the call.
Fair skies and strong winds. It is a world of wonders.
Stay vigilant.
May we all find what we seek. Be bold. Be true. In unity, find strength. How fare you?
Honored to meet you.
Well, I got one upgrade.
I didn't seek this life.
Vanguard of the Light, the hour has come! Move with the champion's forces!
No, don't kick me. Game's locking up. Hang on, it's just reloading.
Let the void consume itself.
If only you had embraced your true strength, Valeria, you could have avoided so much pain.
You want to see my true strength? I'll show it to you firsthand!
I'm far from the only one who's hurt you, Alaria. What your beloved Terralion did to poor young Eretor.
No! Leave them out of this!
Your light exists only to be consumed.
So weak. So pathetic.
Establish dominance! Be relentless! Establish dominance! Be merciless! Your name will only be a footnote in my ascension.
Alright, that's one of the hungering obelisks. Or hungering oblivium, rather.
The host is everywhere. We need to divide and conquer.
Then do it. We'll meet up once you're done smiting our foes.
This could be just what Xalatath wants. Mother, father, be careful. Wait, is that Everdawn? She went missing soon after we entered the Void Storm.
Power grows in the belly of an ancient beast. Consume me, Ancient One. Let your power engulf my mortal form.
It's like Legend of Zelda level telegraphed ability. It's so easy to tell that it's coming. So easy to dodge that attack. It was too late. I should have just pushed over further all the way to the end. I don't know if I would have survived then, but... Come on, don't die. You're almost there. Don't wipe. Okay, good.
They stood with us while others fled. You owe them more than suspicion.
They look really cool. Uh-oh. Well, at least it gave me the Hungering Oblivium.
No! I upheld our bargain! This is not what was promised!
Oh, but it is. All the power you desired. Far more than you can control.
Spare no pity for this fallen king. He has already chosen his fate. home. How I have missed you.
Another story of a mortal asking for more than they can handle.
Xalatath, you will face the judgment of the light!
All right.
This world is vast and wondrous.
That's kind of what I expected. So we got an arms warrior way down here. I'm up here. This is the Fury down here. They're probably doing just as well as I was. We're so close, but I'm just slightly above the Fury warrior. But the only players above me are hunters, paladins, death knights, warlocks, a frost mage, totally makes sense, elemental shamans, and the top DPS was an unholy death knight. That totally makes sense. It tracks. All of this looks exactly how the numbers looked when I was looking at the numbers on Wowhead, basically.
Good.
I think that's why they're buffing warriors in the next patch, because they're good, but they're not great at all. They should be doing more damage. And their survivability is only okay. I don't ever use this talent. I'm switching this talent. I might end up using it for... I might end up using that. Oh, look at that. That wasn't the one I was considering getting rid of, I think. I think Tactician would have been helpful in that. Or, I mean, Tactician. A Battlelord. Triggering Tactician more often. do I want to replace that with? Execute is usable on targets below 35% health. Let's get rid of that. Although that's helpful, it's not as helpful as this combo is, feeding into one another. Immortal Strike and Overpower combo is just it's really good, and I think that it'll help my overall damage. But we'll see. We'll see in the next raid.
Anaria Shala. Return when you need more.
So that was one of the things that I think is most like obvious. About crafting versus gathering, that like crafting reagents sell real fast, and then the things that you can craft with that stuff might sell or it might not. Like, it's kind of a mix, and I think it's more effective to just sell resources, reagents, rather than...
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Oh, and it's you again. Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
All right. Three more raid bosses. You know, it's weird. I think the thing that I like about Warrior is that it's kind of hard to play. I know that sounds weird, but...
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
I know there are more effective classes. I know that there are better DPS out there. I know these things. But it's still fun. I am curious as to what enhanced shaman is like. If anyone out there has played shaman and would like to share their opinion on the differences between elemental and enhance, if they want to share their expertise. I know enhance is melee and elemental is ranged DPS. But judging by those numbers, it looks like elemental... there might have been some enhanced shamans in that raid that were doing tremendous amounts of damage, if I'm not mistaken. While we're waiting for the raid queue to finish, go ahead and take a nightmare difficulty fight. Imperator Enigmalia. Enigmalia? Imperator Enigmalia. Interesting.
This particular member of the devouring host must be executed with extreme prejudice.
And the funny thing is, like, I'm not even the biggest fan of the warrior archetype. I'm a fan of Berserk. I kind of like that show, and Dark Souls and Elden Ring. There's so many of these abilities that feel like, I don't know, that's why I've been naming the stream the way I have. Some of these abilities feel like Jedi warrior abilities. And some of the things that people say about shaman also give those vibes. That and I don't have a male wearing character, a chainmail wearing character. I don't have a character that uses that type of armor, so feel like there's some cosmetics I could be missing out. King salad bars. Every time you see this game, you remember the best time of your life. Think of Leroy Jenkins. What's the game name? The game name. Oh god. Enhancement are heavy hitters, but feel kind of squishy in solo content. Elemental isn't bad, but feels sluggish if you haven't got a lot of haste. Just taking from personal experience. Alright, that's fair.
Let your prey believe you're blind to their strike, then make them regret every misstep. Drain their anguish. Drain their anguish.
Astalor. I hate his face so much.
for me. Now! They will retreat to lick their wounds, and then we will cut them deeper. Drain their anguish. Drain their anguish.
It's just like that stupid boss. You just have to run away from it. I don't like that. I don't like running away from this enemies. I like being able to counter the enemy's abilities to be able to fight back, not having to run away, even though that is kind of a counter in a way, but it's not how I want to play. But if it's that or dying, I don't really have much of a choice.
Drain their anguish.
Can't do that when I'm being chased by this freaking thing. There we go. Astalor. I'm convinced that Astalor is Xal'atath. I'm starting to see the pattern in the attack, that stupid laser beam thing that locks onto you means you run away. Basically.
Kill for me. Now!
The thing is, like, I don't mind losing or failing at a game because that's how we learn, right? If you're winning all the time, then I think that's why I get so bored playing the Guardian Druid and the Ret Paladin, because it's easier. You can work around the mechanics of the game a lot more. Whereas with Warrior, because of the lack of extra survivability, like what
now!
Paladins have, like I could just put on the Blessing of Protection, and I could avoid that insta-death mechanic, right? Whereas here, I really have to fight to survive. As Warrior. Hang on, I'm gonna read your comment. I just can't read
Drain
it right
their anguish.
No, he's gonna... Astalor is gonna kill me. He is absolutely gonna kill me. Yep. Okay. Now I can read your comment. You think Astalor is Denathrius? Too many similarities? Could be. Could be. In the tonality, though, I hear Xalatath, and Xalatath has done this several times in the past. I don't know Denathrius' history, so I don't know if he's shapeshifting or looking like other characters. Maybe he is. But Xalatath has a history of doing things like that. Also, the Anguish is also a similar resource that the vampires use in Shadowlands. Like it's a resource that we've already worked with and dealt with and experienced in World of Warcraft. Like this is coming from Shadowlands. How did this come from Shadowlands? Like that's what I think. I think that it's Xalatath using things that could have been found in the Shadowlands. I don't know how exactly. But it seems too similar. It seems too similar a resource that's being used and converted into anima and powers everything in the Shadowlands. It's the same thing here. Whoa.
Drain their anguish.
Oh, that's right. I, for some reason, was thinking of what's his name in Voidstorm. Too many characters to keep track of. I've only played Shadowlands recently, and got to the end of the initial storyline where you pick your faction. And that's where I hit max level for that region. Well, not max level for that region. That's where I hit level 80. Where you finish the... So, Denathrius isn't actually defeated in Shadowlands? Is that it? Or do we just not know what happened to Denathrius?
Drain their anguish.
Because I haven't done any of the raid content there. I mean, I could go do all of that stuff now at this point. I'll probably solo all of that content on this character. So he's stuck in a sword? Interesting.
Kill for me. Now!
I wasn't even looking. To be honest, I was not looking at all.
Kill for me. Now! Kill for me. Now! Kill for me. Now! Drain their anguish.
What? There was nothing on the ground. If there is an AoE effect that's on the ground after that thing explodes, the game isn't frickin' showing it. That is annoying. That is annoying.
Drain their anguish.
Okay, but I wasn't close to the thing. Like... That's my point, is like I wasn't next to the thing.
Kill for me. No!
It probably is a dot. And there's some server shit going on that I'm dealing with here. That was Astalor. It's also not supposed to apply the dot if you take an enemy out before the timer ends. So... Not this time, but the time before that.
Drain their anguish. Kill for me. Now!
I think that, you know, having been streaming
Train
for
their
almost 10 hours might have something to do with it. Not taking sufficient enough breaks. Also, something really annoying about World of Warcraft, something that drives me absolutely insane. 0 is counted as a number, so on the timers, where it's 1, and usually things fall off at 0, it falls off at -1. Like, not 0, -1. After 0. 0 is counted as a whole number. It's something that's very difficult to remember. Because where that timer says that it's going to fall off here, with this stupid shit.
Kill for me! Now!
See? 0, it's still going. It should have ended. 0, at 0, that thing shouldn't be able to frickin' attack. That's my opinion. That thing at 0 should be disappearing, not attacking. That's what's happening. I think, oh, it's at 0, I can walk past. No, you can't. You have to wait until -1. It's dumb. I hate it. Everything counts to 0. And then falls off. It's a whole extra number for, and it's not, it shouldn't be.
Train their anguish. Train their anguish.
I'm dead. I hate Astalor so much. I hate that fucking debuff so much. There's not really much you can do about it as a warrior. Like you can do so much about it as so many other classes. Just start all over again.
Kill for me. Now!
I wish it was longer, like 30 seconds, not 18 seconds. I thought I eliminated an enemy there. What happened? Oh, it was the echo of predation. I didn't even see it. Yes, I know how it works. Thank you. Appreciate it. I have done this before on other characters. I also have a max level druid and a max level paladin. I have done the nightmare hunts on other characters. If all of you are playing Ret Paladin, go play a warrior and tell me that you can also do this.
Train their anguish.
It could be an internet thing. In terms of when the anguish is popping up, and like there are times when it's behind me and I don't see it. Like that time, I absolutely saw it. Real easy to see. I was just trying to harvest something and couldn't get it in time, so I Just decided to walk away from the thing that I was harvesting.
Drain their anguish.
There are times when there are just no enemies around. Not there. There are times when there are no enemies around and I can't get to them. I can't get to an enemy to stop Astalor's debuff. That's why I think like 30 seconds would be better and more effective, especially when all of the other mobs are down and you can't find one. Because as a warrior, you don't have many options to deal with the damage. You can just heal through it as a paladin or a druid or a priest. You can't do that as a warrior. I can use one of my potions when it's not on a 5-minute cooldown. There's not some kind of announcement that says that it's coming. You just see the red line. And if you're at an awkward angle and there's stuff in the way, you can't see that line and you get hit before you even know it. Yeah, Blue Edge of Agony. It's called the Frostwolf's Lost Frostwolf's Stand is what it's called. It's a cosmetic sword. It can be used by anyone. So it's not horde specific. It can be fished out of the water and found in chests. You fish out patient chests from the water and it can be in there. Alternatively, if you have the gold, you can probably also find one on the auction house. Because it is bind on use. Well, it's not bind on use. It is add to your. It is an add to your collection item that is not bound to anything. There's no enemies around me. Astalor, there's no enemies around me. Wait, can I... Can I interrupt that thing? Is that interruptible? It looked like an interruptible ability. I'm afraid to get close now. On purpose.
Drain their anguish.
It doesn't help when I look away and read to read the chat and I also get hit from behind that way. Oh, I think I'm fine, and then I look away and then I look up and I'm dead. It's great. It's fun. I love it.
Kill for me. Now! For me. Now! Drain their anguish. Drain their anguish.
Oh, we're still waiting for 2 tanks. No tanks. You know what we say when the group starts?
Drain their anguish.
The full group starts, but then both tanks leave. It's tanks, but no tanks.
Kill for me. Now!
Oh god. I got distracted by that player because I didn't know what that was at first. I just saw the bottom part of that of their mount, and I was like, "What the hell is that? What am I pulling behind me?" And then I looked up, but I saw that it was an orange meme. Oh no! It's just a player, and by then it was too late.
Kill for me. Now! Kill for me. Now! Drain their anguish. Drain their anguish.
There's so many things working against you in this environment here, from the weird angles of the ground. So if you're anywhere near one of those trees and that thing appears and you're standing in a place where you can't see that red cord, you're screwed.
Drain their anguish.
No. 30 seconds. It should be 30 seconds on that stupid debuff. I hate it so much. When there are no enemies around you, there's nothing you can do. There's literally nothing that you can do as a warrior. That, like, getting to the enemies that are around you, there's nothing there. There's nothing there that could have fixed that situation. It's garbage.
Drain their anguish.
It's great when there's enemies around you. You can deal with it super easy. But when there's nothing around you, and you're in the middle of fighting some really strong enemies,
Kill for me. Now!
I just fucking rezzed. This experience, nightmare difficulty, as a warrior, it's annoying. It's not fun. It's annoying. Like,
drain their anguish.
it's fun when you're a tank and you can survive a lot of crap. It's fun when you're a Ret Paladin and you can survive a lot of crap. But with hardly any survivability and everything killing you every 2 seconds, stuff hiding behind other enemies, when it spawns in, I've died to that stupid mirror version of my character so many times. I'm so annoyed by it. None of these things bothered me when I was running Paladin or Guardian Druid. None of these things really affected me that much.
Kill for me now.
No. Actually, you could just play the game better. I'm not using my whole toolkit? Are you fucking kidding me?
Kill for me now.
Like, that's not really helpful. I appreciate the feedback, but that's not really a helpful comment. Like,
Kill for me now.
that's like just saying do better.
Train their anguish. Kill for me. Now!
I would love to, when there are enemies around to use it on. Like, it's helpful when I can use it. Like,
Drain their anguish.
this is what I'm talking about. Like, every time I'm spawning in, either Astalor's up my ass already, or I have the fucking mirror image of myself appearing out of nowhere to Like, there should be some kind of, like, I don't know, a timer when you respawn back in before the debuff crap starts again. Like... at least, like, 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Give me, like, 5 seconds when I spawn back in. And I know, I could just sit in an ethereal form outside of my body. It keeps spawning, like, right next to me. Yes, I know that. I'm trying to run into the mobs so that I can destroy the mobs, so that I can prevent Astalor from putting that stupid debuff on me. That's what I'm trying to do! That's what you're supposed to do to get rid of it, right? You kill the enemies, like it's saying. Like, I'm not doing that on accident. I'm doing that part on purpose so that he doesn't add more to my plate. That's what I'm trying to do. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Like, I don't know. There's not another way I know of to counter that. There's so many things that are going wrong with this quest, and so many things that are annoying about it, that, like, I haven't had a nightmare boss fight like this incredibly stupidly difficult. Like, it shouldn't be this hard to do the nightmare fights. Like, and this isn't a skill issue. Like, I can do this on other characters. It's not also just the warrior thing, because there are factors here that are coming up that aren't just me. Like that thing spawning on me. That shouldn't happen. Like, and how are you, as the player, supposed to know that that thing was about to spawn there when it doesn't give you a notification that it's about to do that?
Kill for me, now! Kill for me! Now! Drain their anguish.
Gotta be kidding. Oh, someone ignored the queue. $289 Mythic Plus. That's why they're doing so much damage. The queue popped. That's why we're here. That's why that's why I took that prey hunt in the first place, was to kill time till the queue popped. The queue popped. But one of the tanks left. No tanks. No tanks. But yeah, this Fury Warrior has Mythic Plus gear, 289, maxed out gear, hero gear, and myth gear. So they're gonna do a ton of damage, just in general. One second. We'll be right back. I mean, I don't know. Waiting for these people to decide what they want to do here.
Take flight, brother! You cannot escape! Bow down!
Uh-oh.
Obey your fear! Stay there! Bow down! Take this!
Whoa.
Obey your fears!
Blessings.
My turn! No despair!
Uh-oh.
Bow down!
I think they'll just...
You cannot escape!
Oh no. I'm so far away. Oh no!
Obey your fears. Take this! They have forfeited their right to live. Stay there.
Fight's almost over anyway.
No despair.
Oh, they got me up. Right on. I could have done that in better order.
Bow down. You take this.
Nope. Wipe. Hey.
Take flight, brother! You cannot escape! Bow down! Suffer! Stay there. Bow down. Take this. Obey your peers. Bow down.
Lights black.
My turn. No despair. Suffer! Obey your peers. Take this! You cannot escape.
Oh no! Oh no!
Bow down.
Oh my god! I got out of it! Oh.
Take this!
Take cover!
They have forfeited their right to live. Stay there. No despair. Obey your fears. You take this.
She's the one who needs to be careful. I will turn the void itself against her.
You'll burn only yourself! You can come back from this! We all stray, sometimes. What's important is finding our way back.
No! No, not all! Get a hold of yourself, Bellamy! Breathe. Let go of the rage. For now.
Windrunner's power has only grown stronger in this place. You can feel it, can't you? The darkness in her heart.
Her son excuses her every crime. He is blinded by his love for her. The void has likely corrupted him as well.
Commander Terralion, don't you see the light? Join us, or burn with the rest.
No. No! I will not let you harm my family!
Something I felt like was doing more damage. Never mind.
We'll never trust those that turn their this means nothing. Shields are totally protected. Be crushed by the light's will.
Whoops. Oh god.
Crushed by the light's will.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of screwed.
Shields aren't only for protection.
It's the feeling great, all out of mercy. Now is the time for retribution.
By the light, shields aren't only for protection.
Bodies shall be broken.
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed.
Shields aren't only for the light demands.
Your bodies shall be broken.
The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed.
Start. Be crushed by the light will. The light is heavy.
Be crushed.
For protection.
Your bodies shall be broken.
The light shield.
You will be crushed.
Be crushed by the light's will. Shields are only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken.
The light will be our bulwark. The light demands your surrender. Be crushed by the light.
Your bodies shall be broken.
Shields aren't only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken. Going against the light will reveal its wrath. All out of mercy. Now is the time for retribution.
Swill.
The light's flame will overcome.
Shield is heavy.
You will be crushed.
Not only for protection. The light shield is heavy.
You will be crushed.
The light's guidance brings. The light demands your atonement. The light shield is heavy. For protection. Be crushed by the light's will. Light. Guide my.
Okay, we're done with that. Look, we're gonna load back in to the other location, and we're just gonna get hit by one of those things again. Those weird things. Almost done. English for this fight. Get that, and then I leave this area until I get enough to breathe. So I have to take a break. I'm doing this for that whole time.
Drain their anguish. Drain their anguish.
The Stormbolt worked at disengaging that.
Drain their anguish.
Battlegrounds next stream. YouTube streams get weird if you get close to 12 hours. Battlegrounds. Gotta go over that. Had bad experiences with that system.
Drain their anguish. Drain their anguish. That was all it took. Make them regret giving up their pathetic holdout.
Take that boss out. So I don't have to do this again. No, I won't, but...
A drop in the ocean, a flicker in the void. Perhaps it will be enough.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Another pair of gloves? Oh, I haven't taken a... Well, I guess I took a break from that fight, but... I haven't taken an actual break. Okay, I have to take an actual break. I really appreciate all of you so much for watching. I appreciate all of your patience through that fight. That was really annoying. Oh yeah, I need to turn in that quest and open up the Void Forge. That was what I was gonna do. It's the very last thing.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate it.
To work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies. Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster. Exquisite. The filigree was an excellent touch. Oh, and it's you again.
I need one more. I need one more Hungering Oblivium. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I need to take a break. Hey, welcome to the stream. I really appreciate you joining. We're about to end. Sorry about that. You came in last minute. Really appreciate you joining. This has been very frustrating. Not the stream itself.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
World of Warcraft itself has been very frustrating. Everyone in the stream has been amazing. Hey, you take care. Be safe out there. Yeah, I need to take a break. Have a great day, everyone. Be sure to subscribe. We'll see you in the next one. And we'll finish the Forge tomorrow. Ugh. I need to look at a few different things on this character. I need to fix a few different things. We'll see you later. Have a great day.